Shut! Shut!
Hello, chat. I'm here.
Allegedly. Shut!
Chat, even hear me?
Yes.
I see.
Shut, there is a small problem. I have no idea what to stream.
I'm a half hour late cuz I didn't know what to stream and I hadn't scheduled the stream, and then I was like, "Oh shit, it is 11:02." So I was like, "Okay, well, I'll just schedule it for 11:30." And I still don't know what to stream. Yeah. I would do Halo. I thought about that, but I'm like, no, because I'm just gonna do that tomorrow. You know, like we could continue. We could continue the Halo campaigns, but I feel like that would just be like weird to do.
I mean, how close are you to finishing 2, unless you finished it already?
How close am I to finishing 2? I'm in the negatives.
I see.
I haven't finished 1 yet. That's what we're doing tomorrow.
I see. I thought you were on 2 already.
No. To be fair, I was on stream too. That's
I see.
Yeah, it's if I can keep up the rate that I'm doing this at, then this series will last what is that? 24 streams.
See.
Yo, fear me.
Did you install the Master Chef collection on Steam yet?
Yeah, we could fuck around with mods, I guess. That is a thing we could do. I don't.
I really hope I installed. Yes, I do. Okay.
You know what was really funny though is because of how the game is. Okay, so first off, Steam is the least convenient platform to do Master Chief Collection on, and I don't even think that it's intentional. I think that it's just very coincidental. Because
I see.
You know how Master Chief Collection installs, how it installs each of the different games individually.
Yeah.
Well, and Steam needs the game closed to do that. If you're doing it through the Xbox launcher on PC or doing it on console, it can install while the game is open, meaning you can install one game and play that game while the others install. You can't do that with the Steam version. I don't think it's intentional. I don't think it was designed that way to screw over Steam players and get you to buy it somewhere else. I just think the game was built in such a way that Steam's launcher doesn't play nice with, that is theoretically convenient. But it was also, it led to this funny thing that I don't think I could have done. If you install all of them at once through the Xbox launcher while the game is closed, like if you start an install of all of them while the game's closed, you can't open it, right? But you can do it while it's open and start it while it's open, the same way you can with downloading like the language stuff in Infinite and 5.
Yeah.
But you can't see on Xbox or the Xbox launcher the individual downloads. If you're downloading all of them with it closed, it just shows as like all of it is one download. If you're doing it on Steam, it's a bunch of different individual downloads. Every campaign, then the multiplayer for like 4 of them, I think, because it's Reach, 3, ODST. No, I don't think ODST, because ODST's multiplayer is 3. Yeah. So it's Reach, and then there's no CE anniversary. CE doesn't show as a download. I'm assuming it comes with something else. The ones that are in the list are Reach multiplayer, 2 anniversary multiplayer, 3 multiplayer, and 4 multiplayer. I'm assuming CE is lumped in with one of those and just like isn't listed. Probably 2 anniversary if I had to guess. Because CE Anniversary's multiplayer was the same thing that ODST was, where it was just like, oh yeah, here's the game, here's the other game that came before it with more. Okay, cool. And then there's just a bunch of like language packs. But because all the files are different sizes, and this is where I was going with this, you can actually see which one is installing, even though it says that it's just installing the Master Chief Collection. You can see which thing is installing if you cross-reference the Steam list that it gives you with the size of the thing. And I actually think that one of the missing things might have been just like the CE multiplayer installing along with something. But
Yeah.
Oh,
That's neat.
hello, I am Autism and Nerd, and also we haven't been in call in like 2 months.
well, I miss
Slightly,
you,
yeah.
and I'm streaming, and I am caffeinated.
Autism Overdrive.
Yo, Morbius.
Yeah.
You know,
I get that.
I'm glad we have you know, peak viewership on the YouTube side of things for this this black screen with some bobbing heads. That's not true. It's a black screen with overlays and some bobbing heads.
Peak stream.
Peak live stream right here. We're also in just chatting, so we just have like no discoverability whatsoever.
Yeah.
I should have just slapped myself into something, dude. People stream like I've seen people streaming Forza in the Master Duel category before. I've seen people streaming Master Duel in the Motorfest category before. I love when I go to raid and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna check this games category, and then like half of it are just people playing completely different genres, and it's like, why are we playing Call of Duty?
Bruh.
Why are we playing Call of Duty in the Smite category? Okay, that one's at least like, okay, fine.
Bruh.
I love how the default thing that I think what they're I think that it's like what they are like told to do, because the streamers that stream on the official Paladins and Smite Twitch channels are like, I believe, contracted for it. And I think
Yeah.
one thing that they are like told to do is when the game they are streaming goes down, they get told to just play a different high res game. So like if Paladins has server troubles while Paladin streamers are on the official channel, they just hop on Smite or Rogue Company or DKO.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the funniest thing. Whereas obviously if they were not on the official channel, okay, realistically, they probably get on Overwatch or League if they have the knowledge of those games, and then just go from there.
Yeah.
Shit, I never
Whack.
got you to install League to play TFT with you. That's like half the reason that I haven't played TFT lately was because I wanted to start doing that with you. The other half is that half the time when I used to play TFT, it was with Viv. So I was like, well, there's 2 people to play with, and not, none of us play it.
Whoops.
How good frick.
Whoops.
I could
Another time.
I could, if you have Smite still installed, show you the shitfest of Conquest. This could be a teaching my boyfriend how to play MOBA stream.
Oh boy, yay. Alright, I'm gonna update it.
What an enthusiastic response. Sounds like the perfect plan. I don't know. I'm just trying to like think of ideas of what to do.
Well, I need to update Smite anyway, so
Well, either way, we're gonna be a bit, because you know, again, other than that, I've got no clue what to do. You are not a Game Pass gamer.
No, I'm not.
Also, I love how the Xbox app just like refuses to acknowledge my Game Pass right now. Every time I click on a game that's like on Game Pass via, or sorry, not Game Pass, the EA Play side of Game Pass. Every time I click on it, it's just like there's an error with the EA app, and it's like, cool, fuck you.
Screw you.
Although, a few months ago, the EA launcher actually updated and now recognizes Game Pass as having base EA Play, which it did not do until either this year or the last 2 months of 2023. So to download, to launch games that you had through EA Play, you could still do that through the EA launcher. But if you have EA Play, there's 2 tiers of EA Play now, and it's been that way for like a year or 2 now. And you only get the base tier through Game Pass, and you can't get both tiers through Game Pass. But you also lose out on more than EA Play by going down a tier in Game Pass. So if you want all of Game Pass and all of EA Play, it is just way too much money. Thankfully, I don't care.
Interesting.
The only difference with the upgraded EA Play, from my perspective, is exactly you get Need for Speed and F1 games day one. And actually, I think Unbound was day one anyway, so never mind. You just get the F1 games early instead of a year late.
Whack.
Yeah.
Whack.
Yeah. That is literally the only difference from my perspective. And I think that might be the only major difference, is just that you get games earlier that you will get eventually anyway. But yeah, for the longest time, if I wanted to install a game that I only had through EA Play, which I only have through Game Pass, I had to do it through the Xbox launcher. But then the Xbox launcher would open the EA launcher to do the install anyway, but I couldn't just start it from the EA launcher. You can do this now. However, you couldn't for a long time.
I see. I see.
Oh god, I love the fact that I bugged Windows 11 and I thought that it was a feature that was really stupid to not have. So Windows 11 has I don't know if you know this, maybe they added this to 10 at some point after my old PC died, I guess. But Windows 11 has tabs in File Explorer. It was
I'm not
not
sure
a
that-
thing on my old PC, so I don't know if it's just like in the month that I didn't have one. It wasn't a month, it was like 2 weeks. But I don't know if it's in that period they came out with an update, or if it was a Windows 11 thing. You want to know the fun part? They're fucking useless.
Yeah.
You can't move files between 2 tabs. You have to do that between separate windows.
I
have had exactly one situation where tabs have been useful to me in File Explorer, and they saved me about a total of, over the course of a 4-hour video editing session, maybe 30 seconds. Now I'm all for saving small amounts of time over long amounts of time. You know, I'm all for that. Like Discord's feature where like if a Discord has an announcement channel set up, you can like broadcast that to a server. And it's like, okay, well if I have a server that I want to be copy pasting this to, okay, yes, doing this once is going to take the length of time of doing maybe 6 of these copy pastes. And since doing that, it's now been, you know, a couple hundred of those saved. So it's like, okay, well, now I've saved a couple of minutes by doing this, theoretically.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, but, you know, it's just nice to know that we're being efficient, right? I don't think the tabs do shit, but I thought they made you able to move files between the tabs because I did it, and then I couldn't do it again. I accidentally did it when trying to drag a file into the editing software, and File Explorer in the editing software froze, and then suddenly the file's not in the project, and it's not in the folder it came from. It's in a folder that I had open in a different tab. Yeah. Because I was literally, the only reason I even did that was because I was like, I'm curious how much the tabs are actually going to help me if I do it this way instead of Windows, and it's none. It's slightly more convenient over the course of several hours. And I was like, oh, we could finally do this. And I started trying to do it, and I was like, no.
No,
I just broke it. Common Windows
you borked it. You borked it.
I broke it.
Borked. Yeah, that's not a thing in Windows 10, so like
Oh, I also have to
I
show
don't know.
thing. I have to show a thing that happened in MBT's Discord. I'm gonna
I don't know.
I'm gonna send you this. So basically for chat, what happened was we were talking about time zones, and then someone said, imagine being an East Coaster. And I go, no, I'm not a coaster, I'm a Catgirl. Someone else goes, true. And then someone else goes, no, you're a coaster. Puts a glass of water on your head. And
What?
I felt fucking decimated.
You felt violated.
Dude, they put a glass of water on my head like I was a coaster. Put a glass
That
of
is
water
so
on my head
rude.
like I'm a first edition Blackluster soldier from Invasion of Chaos. Oh god. Okay, you as a non-card game player can probably understand why this like stupid meme that periodically crops up annoys so many people. So there's this thing people will occasionally do on Twitter, and even more rarely on Discord, in which they will take a very expensive shiny piece of cardboard rectangle, and they will use it literally as a drink coaster, or as like a knife for making a sandwich. Now, I know you don't play card games, but do you see why this is annoying and frustrating to see?
Slightly. Slightly. Only slightly.
It's just like, why would you do that? Just sell the card.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Oh god. I still love the fact that I lost out on like $200 because my mom was being a pain in the ass and would not help me do the things that needed to be done to sell it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, we needed to list it, but I needed her to do things for me to list it, and then she was going to have to ship it, and she knew that, so we just never listed it because she wouldn't do anything. Yeah, that card is like $20 now. Actually,
Rip.
I'm curious how much it is exactly. Give me a second. I'm going to pull up TCG Player. It is an SP of the Chaos Breaker from the Stargate booster, because I cracked a box of both Nation boosters at the end of G-Era, because I had the money, and it wasn't even that I got the money from someone. It was just straight up that I had the money at that point. It's not like I was spending my mom's money. That was my money. I don't remember where I got it, but it was my money. I was like, card game. Is it frickin' Close is, I think, might be the one? Because it's not Crisis, so it has to be. I love when I type in Chaos Breaker. And now I get a bunch of cards that don't have Chaos Breaker in the name. Thanks, TCG Player. Okay, where is the Dunglet? Where is the Scrubule? Nowhere. It's literally not even coming up. What the fuck? Huh? How many ostriches do you need to put your salad in the... Oh, I found the non-SP. I found the non-SP. Oh, the non-SP is $20 now. Maybe my card's gone back up in value. Where is the...
Maybe.
Oh, nope, that's not it. That is a different... Huh? Where's the SP for this card? I have an SP. I'm looking at the artwork, and I'm like, I know this is what I have the SP for. Okay, well, now that I know that it is Chaos Breaker Close, I have to specifically search for... Oh, because there are no listings.
There's no price.
There... Oh, no. There are listings. There is no market price because people have just stopped buying this card. There are 4 listings for around $100 a piece, which means I still lost half of my value. But it's also gone up significantly since last time I checked.
I see.
To the extent that the base version is as expensive as the expensive version was last time I checked. And the expensive version is half as expensive as it was when I wanted to sell it.
Tragic. That is very tragic.
I still love the fact that I own a Vanguard card that I do not own. I've already told you this story, but I have no idea if you remember it because, like, all of my autism rambles about things that you don't care about. I don't expect anyone to remember any of them.
I vaguely remember this.
So, I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but, frickin' hold on, wait a second. Oh, stream is dying. That's okay. They'll still be able to see me. That's okay. They'll still be able to see me. Hold on. Let me come over to this scene in which you are neither visible nor audio. Oh no, you are audible. It just is in the wrong place. Epic gamer moment.
Hello, chat.
Okay, there we go. You're not visible though.
No.
You look up bored, idiot.
No.
Okay, now you're visible.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Oh, I'm trying to set up a window capture, and I'm like, why can't I see this window? Because it's not open yet.
Duh.
Oh, smart. Very
Tell
smart.
the story.
Well, I'm working on it, but I want to give chat visuals. So let me see here. Doink. Wait for this to update. Okay, there we go. Gonna move this down. Oh my god. It wasn't gonna go into that, and then it did. And then, okay.
Well,
good. I love when OBS is like, yeah, I won't put that in the folder, and then it just does every single time, and it's like, okay, well, the inconvenience of having groups in your OBS sources is that you will always be throwing things you don't want in folders into folders, even though it tells you you won't be. Okay.
Unfortunate.
And then it shrunk. I'm gonna cry. I know why it shrunk, because this is now the window size that I want it at, so that I can see the whole window. Okay, so we have we have this guy right here, chat. It's a card that is absolutely horrendously terrible. And has been for about 6 years now. Vanguard is coming up on 12 years old in Japan, and only a few months behind that in English. Vanguard is just over 11 years old in the English format. It's about 11 and coming up on 11 and a half, I think. And I've been playing since the beginning. We're actually right around my. Oh my god! I've only been playing Vanguard for like 10 months longer than I've known you. Not even. I've only been playing Vanguard for a year longer than we've been together.
What?
I just feel like I had been playing Vanguard for longer than that before we met, but no, the game hadn't been out for much longer than that before we met.
Are you feeling old yet?
Not particularly, no. Yes, but not because of this, because of my back. Okay, so this card. This was a series of cards in Vanguard, and they're all cool cards, and I need to get people to like do card game streams with, to be honest. Because I would love to just do like random Vanguard streams. I was playing at the last wave of events before the V reboot. I was playing a budget Spike Brothers deck. I had known about the deck for a long time. I had been playing it on this sim for a long time. I had been playing everything on this sim because it's, you know, it's a free sim. We play everything on these, right?
Yeah.
Try it once. I had so many things built. All of the decks built. But I'm like, okay, well, I don't need a dust, right? I'm confident bringing this without it. But there were a ton of people at the LGS that I went to that had copies of Dust that were not playing Dark Zone decks. Not a single clan. Like, there was, I think, one other person in the entire shop that was even considering playing any of the Dark Zone clans, and like 3 of them had access to Dust, and I was like, one of them who wasn't going to the event, I was like, hey, by the way, you're a regular here. Could I borrow your Dust next week? And that's like a normal thing to do in card games, is to just ask your playgroup to borrow a card for an event. And he's like, yeah, just, you know, give it back to me the week after. Because that was 2 weeks out from, because the event was next week when I asked, and then week after. I still have this card because he never showed up at the shop again.
Uh-huh.
He just never showed up again, and I don't know why.
He didn't want it.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. So I just have this card that I randomly don't technically own, but it's in my possession.
I see.
And it's also
Very
terrible, so I can't
interesting.
realistically use it anymore. I mean, if I ever want to play like a legacy format, the problem is I don't have any. I have a few decks for that format, but they all suck. I have literally like 5 decks for that format that are of completely different power level that don't realistically like have fun matchups against one another, because it's just a shitstorm no matter what you do. It's just like, how have I done this? How have I done this?
How have you done this?
That is the case with all of the decks I have in Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. So, like, oops. Well, because who builds decks to play against their own decks? Someone who builds for an entire play group, that's who.
Yeah, obviously.
AKA, like, there's one guy in every MTG commander group that does that. That has like 5 decks. You know, anywhere from
Obviously.
5 to 20 decks that are all meant to be equal power level. That are just like, yeah, you don't have one.
Yep.
It's just like every
Yep.
commander group has that one person that just has everything and will just freely loan you the deck for a play session. And it's just like, just give it back before we're, before you or I, whoever leaves first, leave, and we're fine. You just don't steal my shit, and you can use my cards.
Yep.
Or in the case of the guy that gave me this dust, steal my shit, and you can use my card. This is a similar situation to how I acquired my copy of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games for Nintendo DS.
I see.
Yeah.
Do you have just...
No, they're the only two
Do you have
things
just
I
a-
own that are under that circumstance.
I see.
Which is just, I just have 2 things in my possession that are borrowed from someone that just kind of stopped appearing in the location that they were regularly found at. Oops.
Whoops.
Hey, at least one of those 2 things is still good. It's just also lost. I have no idea where it is. It's somewhere, probably. I know exactly where the dust is because it is still sleeved in a deck box with my Spike Brothers deck.
I see. Very interesting to know.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
I will be left front.
Yeah, decide on what we should play.
Yeah, that's been the problem of the past 2 hours of my life. That's not true. It was also something I was contemplating last night. I just have no clue what to stream.
I don't know. I have no idea. Heckin' frick, chat.
Yo, I did not know that this guy got a full art. Crazy. I had no idea. Wait, I had no idea any of these had full arts. Spicy. I mean, this card is terrible. But I mean, this card isn't bad. It's expensive, but who cares about paying the cost for an effect when you just get all of your resources back? Good.
Yeet. All right, have you decided yet?
No, I have no idea.
Well, heck.
Oh, another funny Vanguard thing, by the way, chat. So Bushiroad does this funny little thing where, okay, so you know how when there's like a side format in a card game, right? Usually what'll happen when the people in charge of the card game are done with that format is they'll be like, hey, by the way, everyone pack it up. We're done here. This format doesn't exist anymore. Well, Bushiroad doesn't do that. They just kind of silently ignore it and fade it into obscurity. Bushiroad does not frequently actually kill formats. Technically, Extreme Fight still exists. Technically, G regulation still exists. Technically, G Premium still exists. Now, if you don't know what G Premium is, if you are a Vanguard player, there's different formats. There is Standard, which is the overdress format. There is V Premium, which is the V format, former Standard. And then there's Premium, which is all of the cards. G regulation was something they introduced at the beginning of the G era that was intended to be the primary format going forward, and then people said no, which is why V and overdress were not optional reboots. Never been stated that that's why, but it's probably why. But G regulation, the way that it worked was that you could only use cards that had been printed in the G era. I believe that what that means is you wouldn't be able to use any of the premium collection stuff or any of the premium stuff from Overdress era, because while what they said was the way to tell at the time was either they were a Cray Elemental or they had the flag on them. Well, now everything has the flag on it, and it was specifically cards had to be printed in the G era. But then there's also G Premium, which was introduced alongside V, which at the time was standard, and Premium. And G Premium was what the format had been before V. It was just all of the cards from before V.
Mm-hmm.
The format never officially died. The reason the Premium Collection cards were not legal in G Premium is because they were a product that was a premium format product. Then they made an interesting decision that affects a dead format that nobody plays in the funniest of ways by last year releasing a set called History Collection. Or it might have been end of 2022. It was at some point in the last year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And what this set did was reprinted a bunch of old terrible cards and gave them some upgrades. Now, everyone thought going into History Collection that these were going to be new printings of the card that were treated as separate, and you had to own the new copy to get the new copy's effects. No, Bushido decided that these were just text updates to these cards. And these cards were and are legal in G Premium.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that a format no one is playing that was never formally discontinued technically received its first card pool update last year since 2018.
I see. Well, you know.
And the funny thing is, I don't think it matters. I think everything you can do with these cards is bad because it requires you to either play a card that is too bad as your main ride, or requires you to just play a terrible deck, even if theoretically it's otherwise worth it. I genuinely think that the only deck that actually benefits from it is probably Nova Grappler, and that's actually why I'm sitting on a Nova Grappler deck, because I was messing around with this. I think the only deck that even remotely theoretically benefits from this is Nova Grappler, because you're on the Victor stuff. You're on Old Victor in some lists anyway. And it's just like, well, if you switch up your ratios a little bit, you can kind of get away with it.
Yeah. It's very interesting to know.
Yeah, it's clunky and weird, and if you go second, it is strictly worse than just playing normal Victor in G format. But if you go first, it's kind of crazy. But if you don't, nice job, idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Gear Chronicle one is just terrible. Oh, my favorite thing about the Gear Chronicle one is all of these were the ones from the trial deck, except for Gear Chronicle, because they didn't want to give, because the way that one of the things that they did, so the two things they did for all of these, I guess, because why talk about one? They're both simple. Is they make it so that if you are on the original Strider, except in Nubatama, you can stride them early and get to Imaginary Gift of your clan. So if you're on a Force clan, you get Force. It's cool, whatever. And honestly, it's cool. They're terrible. They're terrible in G. They're terrible in Premium, but they're cool. They make the old guys playable. They make these guys, a little more playable too. But then the other thing they did was all of these cards have terrible on-hit effects that are bad even if they hit. So now they don't need to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's really funny is that every clan that got a trial deck, their first trial deck of G era is where they got their Stride analog of whatever these guys were. And Gear Chronicles is a card that reads, gain an additional turn at the end of the text. Sorry, actually, at the end of its text is, if you reveal, shuffle your deck. Before that is, if you do, you get an additional turn. And while this is a slot machine effect that you need to reveal 4 cards with different grades, Gear Chronicle also semi-recently had an issue in which the deck was tier 0 in premium because it could take like 3 turns before the opponent could have one. Now, this was on like their 3rd or 4th turn they would do this, but you'd get to your 1st or 2nd stride turn, and then you'd get your 3rd and your 4th, and your opponent was still waiting to play the game.
I see.
Yeah. And so they reprinted the crappy promo instead of the slot machine free extra turn. I think that it would have been fine to print Mystery Flare, honestly, though. I think it's better they did Lost Age for several reasons, but I think it would have been fine because Mystery Flare is also Counterblast 4. Look, man, maybe in a relay fight this would be busted, but, like, that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of side formats, oh my god, they never formally discontinued Tag Fight or Relay Fight either. I love... Okay, so Vanguard has really funny rulings for its 2v2 format. So Vanguard's 2v2 format is funny because it cares about... And this is the case for... one other Bushy game has a 2v2 format that's the same way as this. The card text... It depends on if it says, like, both players versus all players and your opponent versus how... I don't remember, all the phrasing differences. But, like, if a card says your opponent, the way that a tag fight treats the game state is your opponent is the player sitting across from you. While you have 2 opponents in a tag fight, your opponent is not the person diagonal from you. It is the person in front of you. If a card says both players, in tag fight, that does not become all players, that becomes you and your opponent. But there are also cards that say all players and each player, and those affect all 4 players. Now, the fact that these wordings aren't actually used interchangeably means that there is some semblance of Bushiroad R&D that is trying to at least vaguely make tag fight interesting. Which is really funny in my head. It's probably not the case, and they probably are being used interchangeably, and it's really just all a big coincidence, but it's really funny to me that there are card designs that feel like they're built around tag fight. The entire Messiah deck in Link Joker interacts really nicely with Taglock. This is Pokemon? With Tag Fight. Okay, not the entire thing because Integral exists. There's like a bunch of cards in this deck that are just like, oh yeah, man. Trans-Else Messiah. If you do, lock all rear guards of all fighters, and then unlock all locked cards other than those locked by this effect. Meaning that what this essentially does in a tag fight... also, thing to note about this is that the way that Vanguard works is, for any team format thing, 2 players can't use the same clan. So I don't actually know off the top of my head how this converted to nations. Because by the time team events were happening in Overdress, I was not paying attention to the format. But it's funny because this means your teammate will never be playing Link Joker. So if they have rear guards, you can just troll your teammate with Trans-Else Messiah. This card's terrible and old, but like theoretically. But what it also importantly means is that if your teammate's opponent is not playing a self-locking deck, you just lock 5 of your teammate's opponent's rear guards, and there's not much they can do about it.
I see. I see.
There are more like this. Is Amnesty one of them? Choose any number of locked cards. Yes, not of either player's locked cards, just of locked cards. So, you know, if somehow we've gotten there. Of course we have Bearing Messiah. Wait. Bearing Messiah is not the Link Joker on hit? Wait, who got Thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Judgment Messiah. Right, because Bearing Messiah was the second on hit. Oh, no, it's on attack. Never mind. Holy shit. I'm like, because I know this one's from the second trial deck, but I'm like, I feel like they'd have given it... No, because this one's already not on hit. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, frickin' there's more like this, and they're just funny. They're just really funny.
Yeah.
Good old flatulence. That's what I always called this card, because it just
I see.
It just sounds like it. Choose up to 2 locked cards. Not of yours, not of you or your opponents, not of either players, just 2 locked cards. It's really funny. The stuff you can do with this deck in Tag Fight. It doesn't make things good in Tag Fight, but there are interactions like this all over the place. There are, I think, grade 3s as well that do this.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Alter Ego Neo... Yeah, Alter Ego Neo is really cool. It's one of the only cards in the entire game to use the word one of each fighter.
I see.
You lock not one of both players' rear guards, which is a phrasing that exists on Vanguard card text, one of each fighter's rear guards. Which also means your teammate, well, it's up to 1, so you know, your teammate, if you want, and to be fair, you can just unlock it, so because that's what this deck does, and also one of your teammate's opponents. Cool interactions that you will never see because the format is functionally dead, but technically still officially exists.
Yeah.
This format is so technically dead but still officially exists that there are what's really funny is that there are cards designed for this format at least late G, and I could probably find examples in V and maybe even Overdress. This format stopped being even like mentioned by Bushiroad before strides became a thing. There are no rules for striding in the official Tag Fight rules because the mechanic never existed at a time when Bushiroad cared about people playing Tag Fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's funny. Frickin' yeah. It's really neat. Okay, here, let me just do all grades and then each fighter. Nope. Really? All fighter. How many other cards reference all fighters? Oh, hey, there's a grade 1 where all fighters lock a rear guard. There's a... Oh my god, this card is really funny. It's terrible, but it's really funny in Tag Fight.
Mm-hmm.
So the card I'm looking at, the way that it reads is when this unit is placed on rearguard circle, you can pay the cost if your opponent's Vanguard is deleted. If you do, you don't need to know what that is. It's just, you know, whatever. You also don't need to know what the cost is. If you do, all fighters check the top card of their deck and call it to rearguard. Now, it doesn't have to be open, meaning that if their board is full, you're just calling over something. And then what makes it so much funnier in Tag Fight exactly is if the sum of the grades called is 3 or greater, it gains power. Now, it's not a relevant amount of power. This card is terrible. It is almost always going to gain that power in Tag Fight.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have 4 players checking. The odds of not hitting that is just insanely low. Also, yeah, I guess Integral is, in fact, one that mentions all players. Hold on, wait. Oh, yeah, all fighters return. I forgot that this... I forgot that this card was a Zeno. Oh my god. Well, it's not a Zeno because it doesn't reset the board, but... Oh, it's a Gogeta. Oh, it's Hero Revived. I can say that because I think Hero Revived is actually a few months older than this card. No, I think they might have come out at the same time, actually, because Hero Revived was back end of 17, I think. Yeah. Because that would put Broly at coming out in the beginning of 2018, which sounds right. Sounds more correct than 19, but I have no fucking clue. Let's see here. Obviously Dimension Police, right? Obviously we'll have reference to each fighter. Well, I can't believe Dimension Police wouldn't have it in a... Dimension Police is literally, I am going to create the main character .deck. I was going to spit out a clan and say that it was Power of Friendship .deck, and then I was like, no, wait, because that's also... And then I was like, no, wait, it's also... And I'm like, wow, half the clans in this game are just Power of Friendship Turbo, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, is Link Joker the only one that actually has... No, I swear more things have this. Hold on. Narukami has some... I forgot about the GB8. Oh my god, I forgot about the GB8. So, GB8s are extremely late game cards. By the time they came out, they were too slow for most matchups to ever see them hit the board, but also G-Zone space was open enough that everything was running them basically, because like most of them were good enough that if you theoretically got there, I was like, well, I don't see why not. The Narukami one reads, when this unit is placed on the Vanguard circle, retire all rear guards of all fighters, which is just kill them, and then bind all of the cards in your opponent's drop zone, which is the banish, exile, Hujima, what's it, equivalent in Vanguard is the bind zone. And then this unit gets... all of your units get plus 2,000 for each card in all fighters' bind zones. I don't know why there are just some cards that are randomly stupid in tag fight, but I love it. This card, at minimum, is realistically, in a GB8 scenario, getting you, at minimum, 20 bound cards. On a bad day, which is still plus 40,000 power to every unit you field. Which means that, assuming you have the hand to call a full board, you are swinging with 100k columns.
I see.
You're doing half of that if it's not tag fight.
I see.
Tag fight literally doubles the potency of this card. It's the stupidest thing. That's incredible. Oh my god. We have a...
Yeah. What?
Retire... When this unit is placed on Vanguard Circle, pay the cost if you're under limit break, and if you do, retire all rear guards of all fighters. This card was probably unironically designed with tag fight in mind when it said that, though, because this card is old as shit. Oh, wait. Well, no. I'm like, oh, wait, it shows a G thing. And I'm like, no, hold on. Vanguard's like Yu-Gi-Oh! We see the set that that this printing is from. No, I think this card is actually old enough that it could be this way. And it's really funny. And what else do we have? Tempest Bolts. Counterblast 3 Eradicators. Retire all fighters' rear guards. Oh yeah, Lord used to be a keyword. Well, I guess it still is. But, you know. Okay, well, it's just board wipes for Narukami. All of their things are board wipes, but, like, there are board wipes that say all of your opponent or like, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool. No, not all of both player. All players. All fight. When your opponent's rear guard is put into the drop zone due to an effect from one of your cards, if you have a Vanguard with Eradicator in its name, you may have all fighters choose one of their rear guards and retire it. Why? Why does Narukami just randomly have the rest of these? What the shit? What the fuck? Hold on, wait. I want to see. Do we have anything fun like this in Overdress? Each fighter, all fighter. No. I see. Barrow says both you and your opponent. I think it might be that each fighter and all fighter might be the difference, actually, then. But it's... I don't know, like, anything that actually does this in Overdress, which sucks. I'm literally checking every Overdress nation just because I'm like, there's gotta be one card like this in Overdress. Surely. No. No. One more?
Mm-hmm.
No. It seems like all of these cards are from, like, late G era, so they were just randomly throwing tag fights, some just weird, wacky shit. Which is honestly really funny to me. Oh, I didn't mean it, Mom.
Oh, no.
This card's worse than tag fight.
Oh, no.
When this card is okay, so Vanguard has a mechanic that is kind of useless now because we're getting the ride deck in formats other than standard.
Yeah.
Slowly, because they did it in Thailand and it's probably happening elsewhere eventually. It's called a G assist, and what you do is you check the top, it's like 5 or 7 or something like that cards of your deck. If you have no cards in your hand that are a grade higher than your Vanguard, you can reveal your hand, check the top like 5 or 7 or 10 or whatever it is cards of your deck, add 1 to your hand, then you remove 2 cards in your hand from the game completely. They don't go to a zone, they just stop existing. And then formally remove 2 cards from your G zone. You don't have to do that part anymore. This card says, when this card is removed from hand by G assist, all fighters draw a card. I give not one of my opponents a draw, but 2!
I see. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are just randomly cards sometimes. Are there any mass collection cards?
There are just cards.
Has Thailand got spicy? No, Thailand isn't spicy. What? We showed like half the cards. Dude, I love the fact that Thailand is just randomly like Bushiroad games. Yeah, we can just make random shit out of these. Fuck it. We can just make, you know, an entirely new list of clans that will only support like twice. I think what's funny is they released Mass Collection. It got its second wave, and at the point it got its second wave, it was in a format where the deck was too slow to keep up with, because the deck that was performing at that time is one that we had also seen in both English and Japanese, and the deck excelled in the early game, and if you didn't have early game, you couldn't keep up, and that wasn't really as big of an issue in most later G formats. In the early stages of late G, the Mass Collection, with cards that were technically from the equivalent period of about 2 years beforehand, was unironically, realistically a tiered deck.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't exist outside of Thailand.
Yeah.
And then no one played it in Thailand when they got to the format when it was like actually a legitimate meta threat. But this deck, with no support, this deck with what would have been at the time no support in 2 years, should have topped in Thailand at least once. It had the capacity. And that is the funniest thing to me.
That is pretty wacky, yeah.
It's just incredibly funny that it's just like, oh yeah. This 2-year-old deck, you know, randomly is on par with with like the mid-tier decks of the format. Just because we can.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the list was, man. But
What do you mean,
yeah,
man?
this was a really fun clan to play at the time. I wish that we got it outside
Yeah.
of Thailand.
Unfortunate.
There's like this stupid headcanon in my brain that I know this isn't true, but that this clan being in Vanguard somehow related to the American version of the show that it's based on being made.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that, by the way, that that show, I think it's an NBC show, The Masked Singer, is based on a show from Thailand. I think it's from Thailand. Maybe the Thailand one is also written off of something. I don't know.
I think, I don't know.
Honestly, I probably told you when it was new because it happened after this clan was printed into the game. So
Maybe, I don't know.
it's funny because there's a non-zero chance that it's actually true that someone was like playing Vanguard online, like on this sim, saw the clan, looked into it, found out what it was based on, and then went, I could pitch this to the execs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a non-zero chance of that being the case. It's not a likely scenario, but
Yeah.
also not impossible. I still don't know what I want to like actually do, by the way.
Huck.
Heck.
Huck.
Bigly.
True.
Did you know we've been live for an hour?
We have, in fact, been live for an hour.
Yeah.
I actually just looked at the time and noticed that, yeah. That's kind of funny. And Overwatch got an update like a week or two ago. There's a new character.
Yay.
They have a drill.
Yay.
Are
they OP?
I have no idea. I've actually heard that they're really well balanced and also well designed, according to many Overwatch. But to be fair, though, hearing Overwatch players call a hero well designed is like, it's hearing Yu-Gi-Oh players call a card well designed. It's like I don't trust that player base's view on good design inherently. I'm gonna be honest.
That's like the equivalent of a TF2 player calling a 0.5 megabyte update a major update.
True. It is though. It's literally TF2 players trying to figure out if an update is major or not, and it's like, no, you've lost perspective. It's like the Overwatch devs. It's like the Overwatch devs calling something a rework.
Yeah.
As in we've updated the textures slightly and moved like 4 boxes. Slightly.
I mean.
Oh, and also one door that used to close
Major
fully now
rework
only
right
closes
there.
halfway. Complete top-down rework of the map, in which those are the only changes. Complete top-down rework of a character. Well, they didn't say top-down rework, but Winston getting a right-click was called a rework.
Sounds like a major rework to me.
That's a rework, all right? This top-down whole kit completely recontextualized by this one change. Totally different.
Massive change.
Honestly,
I still like how the new I still like how the new TF2 update caused antiviruses to think like your computer had malware and this and like it wouldn't let you.
Like a couple years, every antivirus thought was malware.
Yeah.
I know I've told you about this before, and I've definitely mentioned it on stream.
Yeah.
This Vanguard sim is hosted out of Russia, and so I think that it's literally just like run through like some way, like the website is just a Russian domain or whatever, but
Yeah.
because it came from a Russian domain website, there was a period in like 2016 all the way up until, I don't think it stopped until like 2021, in which basically everything that like was that had metadata tagging it as a Russian piece of software was getting flagged by like every antivirus that has like a major American user base.
Whack.
And it was really, really funny. And I remember that we were actually part of like the early wave to figure it out because a set had dropped around the time that this started happening. And it was just like, why is everyone having this happen? And the devs had to make a thing about it. And they're like, yeah, we have no idea why every antivirus is flagging as this. It's doing it for us too. And it's the exact same file that we already have that we put onto the website.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it was just like, oh, okay, cool. And then like a few days went by and it was like someone found something on Reddit for some site that they had been using that had been fine, that was now being flagged. And we kind of started to piece together and we were like, oh, it's because of that.
Yeah.
No collusion. The only collusion there was the antiviruses with each other.
Yep.
Can't really can't really have the program and antivirus is screeching at collude with the antivirus itself, that they don't really, they're obviously trying to not work together. I also said collude, which is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, when I meant to say collude. Damage
Good
step.
job.
I mean, we could do Overwatch if you want. I have no idea.
I see. You know what? I'm down.
Okay.
Also, another thing about the TF2 update, if you use a custom HUD that has like Half-Life 2 assets in it, the game will get confused and think you're playing as Gordon Freeman.
What?
Remember the whole thing where TF2 is basically a mod for Half-Life 2?
Yes, because Valve is incapable of making a game that's not a mod.
Yeah.
That's just how I like to phrase it. It's just like, yeah, everything Valve does is just a mod. I don't say it as a negative. I feel like I've said that and like I've like made some people really upset, right? And it's like I don't say it as a negative.
Hold on, I gotta log in. Hello?
Oh my god, Twitch, stop doing that. Every time I go live, Twitch just randomly adds so for when I do my Halo streams, I have the first and blind playthrough tags. Because I think I'm supposed to have both, but I have no idea. I don't know, they're both things you'd call it, and I saw they were both tags. But like Twitch keeps adding
Restart. I don't want to restart.
Twitch keeps adding them to all of my streams.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep removing them, and then they keep appearing anyway.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. So, you know, thanks, Twitch. Totally want you to be doing that.
Thanks, Twitch.
We also have a new battle pass, in which the new hero is not contained. Everyone just has them. Can't believe they have a drill in pronouns. Overwatch is ruined, man. It's a terrible skin.
I bet the new hero has blue hair and pronouns.
I think it is brown, actually.
Oh, well.
No, she has a drill in pronouns. Wow, this battle pass is not good. Oh!
What?
I was about to say, this battle pass is not good. The skins are terrible. And then I found this one. The one
Wait,
I'm
which
looking
one?
at. Do you have the game open?
I'm updating right now. It's
Okay.
taking forever.
Okay, it's the tier 60 skin for when you get there. Okay, well this one's cool, I guess. And then whatever's going on here. Is there not a mythic? Hello. Wait, do we not
Hello.
have the mythics in the battle pass anymore? Are they only, do we just add a new mythic to them? Oh my god, we do. No shot. Oh, that's so dumb.
Yo.
Oh, that's so dumb. So you can buy old mythic skins now using a currency that you get in the passes. Oh shit, I never did finish that pass even though I bought it. I cry. But I guess the trade-off for that is that we don't get the new mythic in the pass anymore. How many mythic coins do we get then? That becomes the question. Okay, I like how this says we get 3 rewards, but I can't see what they are without clicking in. That's awesome. So we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. You get 80. Do you know how much it costs to unlock all of the new mythic stuff?
How much?
80, which means you can never have all of the mythics with the current mythic economy. Unless, of course... of course, there it is. You can buy these. You can spend $80 on these skins if you want to not be behind anymore. Well, that's okay. Next time there's a bad mythic, we'll solve that problem when we get there. When did I get 7,000 legacy coins? And what happens to the other 400 Overwatch coins I had? My credits, last I checked, I had about 3,000, and I have not spent, and I am missing somewhere between 400 and 500 of the yellow coins. What? I actually kind of want to pick this pass up, though. I don't know if I'm going to. We'll see. No, actually, how much time is left on this pass? No, as long as I play the game, I'm going to pick this pass up because I'm literally going to have the money to do that myself. In a couple of weeks. We also have co-op now for the hero mastery stuff, which is like cool, I guess. But we also have 2 since the last time I played that just weren't here before. Oh, I never actually finished Maze, huh? Neat.
Yeah.
It's Greg.
It's Greg.
Is your game still updating, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go do some Greg ventures.
How big is this update? Jeez. Well, I haven't played in a while, but still.
Yeah, you've probably missed a few. Dude, I love when I tell Steam, hey, auto-update my games for me, and then it's like, yeah, so, like, I'm not gonna do that, and then usually it's like, okay, well, sure, that makes sense, because it's like, okay, it's a game I haven't played in, like, 2 weeks. So, yeah, not auto-updating, that makes sense, right? And then we do it with a game that I literally played the day before, and I'm just like, huh?
Yeah.
This game refuses to launch if I don't update it, and you're telling me that you won't update it unless I've, like, played it in the last, like, 4 hours? Excuse me? I'm not good at Greg. Oh.
Yeah. We're at 69%.
If I had high enough sensitivity, I could have actually killed both of them, and I think that's what's funny. Oh, they made a huge change, by the way, since the last time you played. Everyone got health increase instead of reducing the damage and healing. Yeah. Oh, you know how Rhine Ultimate is very fun to play against, by the way?
Yeah.
Like, it's terrible, but it's still extremely unfun to play against, and that's how you know this game is well designed, is when so many things are awful, but also frustrating.
Yeah.
Well, Rheinald got a buff that, like, raised its duration to, I think, the highest it's ever been. So that's
Interesting.
funny. Yeah, so the stun now lasts the
Interesting.
longest it ever has.
Hmm.
Overwatch takes the Yu-Gi-Oh approach to solving frustration. Instead of making things less frustrating, they're just like, what if we make other frustrating things in response?
Yeah.
And that's why we have Suzu and Life Grip, chat. Fun fact. Because Konami and Blizzard R&D are shockingly similar. I should show off the new hero, though. Oh, we've gotten changes to the training area. I forgot. What are you doing here, soldier? I don't want to play as you.
Are you sure about that?
Did this take me into the tutorial? Wait a minute. Did they move things in this menu? Oh, they did. Oh, I went into the tutorial. Never mind. It didn't get an update. Well, it did get an update. It's not that big of an update, but I know they changed it. I thought this was
into the tutorial.
Yeah, because I guess they swapped it with the practice range.
I see.
Yeah. So what I was referring to is that I keep forgetting that this area has this spot, and I was like, oh yeah, they added like just some visual stuff. No, they didn't. I thought they did. They didn't. Okay, so Venture's kind of cool. So Venture has a mid-range shooty bungle.
By the way, you're not sharing your game on stream.
Oh my god, is it not picking the game up?
Nope.
That is what we call an epic gamer moment. Where
Average streamer moment.
No, it's literally just, hold on, I have to change it. Because it's literally just OBS being stupid. Okay. I literally had to change it off of... Oh my god. They don't have a...
What?
The new hero. They are, oh my god. So one of the things I've always preferred about Paladins is there are no characters that just have one less ability just because.
John and Justin.
And I've had people tell me, well, that's not a thing in Overwatch either. That's not very common. No, it's not common, but guess what? It's 2024, and our newest character has one less ability.
Skill issue.
Really drilled
So
it in, huh?
I don't know.
The trade-off is that they have a long melee. Yeah. They seem really cool. They seem like a very supporty kind of DPS, but also very capable of, like, damage output.
Yeah, gotcha.
This is literally just... You could put this kit on a mage in League, and you'd have a support on your hands. Like you could put this kit on a mage in Smite, and you'd have a support on your hands. This is just a MOBA support kit. Ultimate included, by the way, because ready for the ultimate, chat?
Excavation initiation.
It's just a knockup. It's literally, this is a MOBA support. Chat, I might be a DPS main, to be honest.
Maybe.
And then you also have a little dash, which is also a displacement. Everything but your primary fire is a displacement of some sort. We are literally playing a MOBA support.
Oopsie daisy. But not forgotten.
Neat.
Why can't I buy Chronos Pendant to reduce my cooldowns?
Head spinning. 16 under. Double kill.
They're a really cool kit, though, and I would really like to play them. Unfortunately, they are a new DPS. So the odds of actually getting to play them are not very high. Actually, the DPS queue is not terribly long. Let's try to play them. Because, you know. Oh, that's a new button.
What?
That's cool. Oh, I didn't think that was going to make you reselect. Okay. We can change role without completely canceling the queue. But if we do, everyone has to reselect. It's the thought that counts because, you know, the old way everyone had to reselect too, but now it's, you know, 2 less button presses for me, at least. Or for whoever's the party leader. Fair enough, I guess. It's it's the thought that counts. We're trying. I'll give him credit. It's something. Someone's just uploaded a video claiming that the current format is the best Dragon Ball Super meta ever. Counterpoint, multicolor block. God, those formats were so good.
Might need to. Okay, there we go.
Well, no, I'm queuing only DPS. I'm shocked that. Oh! New game mode. How did you get DPS? What? Are
Let's
you
go.
fill queuing?
Yeah.
You're fill queuing. I'm only DPS queuing. How did you get DPS? I wonder if they...
I don't know.
I wonder if they messed with duo queue so that, like, if you're both queuing, like, a mutual role that it tries to put you together. That would be cool, actually, if that's the case.
Stay close.
Yo, Venture... Wait. Venture's broken.
Hello.
What?
Venture's broken. I can break everything and spawn as them way more efficiently than on other characters. Look at this. See, it would normally take like 4 melees, and I just hold the button down. And there's no more soda.
3, 2,
I see.
Okay, bye.
commence attack on objective.
Venture, use dig. Oh my god, that joke actually works really funnily well too, because it doesn't affect the characters that fly. Because they're too high up. The flying types are immune to dig. I'm out of range! Reaper TP. Reapy TP. There's just no range on this shit. Oh my god. Of course, they're a freaking Orisa early on. Alright. My training in Smite has led me to this moment. Let's go! Worth it. Also, yeah, you're gonna have to get used to it. Hey, you know what? We are dying less fast.
Yeah.
I haven't played a ton.
I mean,
since
that's
the change.
something.
Like, I've played enough to know that I don't think that this is enough, and I think we could still use a little bit of... I guess at this point, no, honestly, the health change probably does accomplish it, but I don't think we've done enough. I think we need the numbers to be a little higher.
Ouch. Okay.
Oh, that reloads as well. Oh, that's awesome. So the way this game mode works is that, it's like the other capture point game modes. Oh, right. I can also go vertical with my dash, and I need to remember to do that. Did you hit her?
I'm trying.
Okay. You know, I was just wondering, because I'm like, I was gonna, like, full commit, but then I was just like, no, whatever. I got her. It's fine. This is just
Heroes
a
never
MOBA.
die.
I do think it would be a really
Wow,
cool
I can't
interaction
aim right
that...
now.
Ah, Mercy wouldn't stop healing the tank.
Objective D.
Might not have been her fault. I've had Overwatch do some really wonky things. But she also never stopped healing, so I don't think that was the case. I think she just didn't heal me. I cried. Okay, so this is... We're basically... The way we're attempting to win this is by capturing all the way to E, but they can also capture it and then push it back. And I would imagine there's an overall time limit. It might just be that we have to capture 5 points. Or if we cap E, we win. I would imagine that's how we're working. Oh, you can hold it to go higher.
Oh, he died right before I can... stop dying so quickly. Oh, hello.
Hun, don't you remember from Paladins? Stop dying, fools. You probably don't.
I'll notify your next of kin that you sucked.
I genuinely think that there are, like, really fun interactions that would happen in canon if certain characters from Paladins, TF2, and Overwatch met.
Yeah.
Just imagine, like, Corvus and any TF2 merc meeting Ana. She'd be so done with their shit, and it would be so funny.
What, they don't want to end up in Fiji?
No, they're too busy notifying the fools next of kin that they need to stop dying because they suck. Corvus and Scout would just run up and just like start spamming skill issue in a Discord server, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Okay,
oh,
so
I'm
would
dead.
D.Va. So would D.Va, though. Oh my god. Wait, no, wait. Hold on. Who would be like the biggest gamer out of the TF2 mercs and then out of the Paladins cast that we could just jam in a room with D.Va? Oh no.
Let's try that one more time.
Well, Scout,
Yeah,
obviously.
probably Scout, actually.
Objective
Yeah.
Okay, so it's cap 5 or cap the last one. This is really cool. I like this. I'm going after Zen. And Ana, I guess, by extension. Yo, I 3-shot!
Excavation initiation.
You can't play around the MOBA ult forever, Reaper!
Heroes never die.
Except for this one, he's going down. Unless I don't hit my shots,
God,
that's
I'm,
okay,
I'm
neither
so
do
out of
Ana.
practice right now.
It's fine, you're good, you're good. I think we're doing fine. Dude, you're 6 and 3, who cares? Hi, Zen. Shit, I missed. I'm gonna die. Goodbye, world. Did you just save me? Oh my god, you did.
Yes,
Han,
I did.
Han, have I ever told you I love you?
Have I ever told you I love you too?
I don't think so. Totally didn't make me extremely blushy the first time when I confessed to you or anything. No.
Nah. Nah. Yeah.
Oh, they're on Malga. Dude, we made them pressure swap off of Arisa. Oh! That cleanses anti. Okay, Venture does actually feel like high key incredibly well designed though. Like I'm playing them?
Die. Blech.
Like I'm playing them? This is actually super sick. I can't imagine that Venture would be unfun to play against either. I would imagine that a good Venture would be annoying to play against, but that's because Venture is a CC machine. But Venture is also just like hard proof that CC is not an inherent problem in Overwatch, and that the time to kill is the main problem with it. Oh look, MOBA.
Neat.
Let's go! They stepped off! Yeah, Venture's really fun and not unfun to play against. Okay, no, this is cool.
All right then.
I like this. I like unironically want to play Venture. Oh my
I
god.
can endorse you now.
Oh yeah, you can do that now. I'm gonna go into our tank. Like they really popped off this game. Wait, I got play of the game.
Yes, you did.
Nice.
A play of a game where you missed the massive target right in front of you.
Yeah, because I shoot like people are going to move like people, and then they move like bots, and I'm like, well, okay.
Tragic.
Half the time that I miss in fights like that is like I'm expecting them to try to like be unpredictable, so I try to predict the unpredictable, and then they just walk in a straight line, and I'm like, I guess we're here now.
Yep.
I'm trying to like giga brain them, and then they just walk in a straight line, and it's like, okay, no, if I just played like I was against a bot, we'd be fine.
Yep.
Insta game?
Prepare to attack.
I feel bad for just jamming Venture. So, hey, this person's wishing only me good luck in the entire lobby.
Only you? Okay, I see how it is.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, they said cool cats and kittens. I'm not cool, so never mind. They're wishing it to no one.
Are you saying you're cringe?
I would say I'm neutral.
Let's make history.
Some would say I am cringe, however.
Dude, Venture is broken in the spawn room. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how much faster I can break everything.
Yeah.
It's so OP. This is going to change the meta of the destruction speedrun.
Oh man.
Can we make that a speedrun now? I feel like Venture's kit like lends itself really well to a stupid speedrun in which you have to destroy a certain number of objects.
3, 2, 1.
But Venture does something really interesting for exactly open queue. And that is that theoretically, they give you a reason to play things that aren't tanks and supports in open queue. Yo, our Mercy's a gamer.
Let's go.
I am taking advantage of everything that is on the field right now. Whee! I'm Alga. I have my tiny little AoE explosions. Ah! I wasn't underground yet, I cracked.
Okay then.
Junkrat's 1. I don't know if anyone can get him. I don't think so. It's too late now. I cry.
Oh,
But yeah, no, I think that, like, just being a displacement machine is really interesting in the context of open queue exactly.
Oh my god, bro.
Where-
How?
Did he just charge away?
Come on.
That's unfortunate. But we going. Oh, they have all of the things. Bye. Oh, my entire kit gets shut down by Malga. Oh, that is tragic. Malga ult is just a silenced Avenger. I guess it is to Reaper, too. Reaper should have an alt fire, by the way.
Finally,
Or a
said.
third
Jeez.
ability, I'd take it. We could give Ryan a third ability, to be honest. Some characters have, like, third abilities, and, like, we could totally give Ryan one. I got the turret. I got the turret, you got the Torba, Jordan. Found a Jankrot. Hoi beeper gurgle. Jericho TP. I hit her in the air with my drill, because I'm a gamer like that.
There we go.
Incoming left. Going forward, I'm going forward. You can use the right click while you are underground. Oh, that's cool. Dude, I hate that I have, like, almost enough range to poke, and then I just don't.
There we go.
The combo! That was my first death, and I'm getting
incoming.
rezzed.
Incoming.
Oh no!
I'm fine.
I was underground and died anyway. That's funny. That is what we call server diff. That would not have happened on LAN. I love when I say that and people are like, yeah, but you're never going to be playing a casual lobby on LAN. Like, that's not the point of the statement. It's just like, the entire reason you bring up that X would not have happened on LAN is to just be like, huh, yep, that's online gaming. I got stuck. I couldn't move at all. I got stuck on nothing and it got me killed. I love when games are functional. I also got knocked back by something, even though nothing knocked me back. That's awesome. You'll love to see it.
You love to see. Yeah.
So it's epic gamer moment right there. We're just never leaving spawn. Venture might not be the play, but also CC machine is funny. But I can't get in. MOBA support training, don't fail me now! It didn't! Got a double!
Let's go.
And the res! No way, no shot. No shot, we just continue.
You missed me?
Found Life Weaver.
You found wife lever.
I found the wife lever.
Dead. Ay. Okay.
I found the wife leaver, and then I made him leave his wife. Permanently.
No, he's chasing you. Watch out.
Oh, no. If only there was a what? I was standing on it! I was standing on it! Oh, because I didn't even get close on the kill cam. Because, again, that wouldn't have happened on land. See, it's like... Some of it is, oh, that's online gaming, and some of it is just like, okay, man, come on now. I was on that health pack.
I didn't even mean to kill him, but you know what? Whatever.
I'm just like a whole ass half second behind. That's insane.
Ladies and gentlemen. Step right up. Step right up.
I just like started playing Paladins for a second there. I couldn't move after touching a wall a singular time. Ooh, Kiriko behind. Kiriko no longer behind. Going for health pack. My favorite part of that play is that she could have stolen it. I'm running.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, backing up is definitely the play we should group here.
Well, I got their support.
Okay,
That was
just be
funny.
careful. Mauga's coming behind you.
Yeah, he has no chance.
Want to see me play Smite?
Want to see me do it
Everyone
again?
walked away.
Dude, can this multi-com go away?
No shot. No shot. No shot. Oh, Venture, let's go. I am simultaneously cracked like an ass and terrible at Venture. And yes, you just heard me say cracked like an ass. You did not mishear that.
Uh-huh.
I can't die.
I am both the crack and the ass. This should not be funny. It's not funny, but I am laughing.
It is funny.
Not really.
It is pretty... Oh, I'm getting
like-
revived. Neat.
Yeah, I actually covered that res. Oh, we doing?
No, I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm not.
I got this. I got this. I
yes,
got
I'm
this.
dead.
I don't got this. I don't got this. I almost gotted this. I got this. I got this.
Oh, let's break it down.
Excavation initiation.
A
They're all
push,
dead.
maybe?
Well, fuck.
A push, maybe?
Unfortunate. Lifeweaver, left side. Freelo. Easy. I love the Speaking of easy, by the way, I love the Fortnite thing with the emotes. It's the funniest shit to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so like I will say, I think that it's stupid. The setting doesn't need to exist, but I don't dislike it conceptually. I think that for the people that do get that bothered by that, because they've always existed, it's not like this is like some new generation of gamers. I think that it's like not a bad option to have. But also, Epic, come on now. You've literally been making these emotes that are clearly intended to, like, induce rage almost since the beginning. You can't just say now that it's a problem.
He was Torben. Yeah,
Again, I don't think it is a bad change. It's just really confusing. And why do you have an emote called Take the L and then you get upset when people use it to tell people to take the L? You know?
Cuz. Yo. What the heck?
Epic Gamer moment achieved. I just got a Venture achievement, and I don't know what I did because it doesn't tell me. Even though I'm playing through Steam, and it didn't tell me on Steam either. Awesome. I love Venture. They are so fun.
I don't know how I did that, but you know.
I may have just actually found a new main. I may have actually just become the MOBA support in my open queue lobbies.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing that Venture is missing to be a proper hero shooter support is the fact they don't heal. Everything else they do is just support shit. Yeah, that was the kill where I was underground on my screen for like half a second before he blew me up. And then I just died.
Yeah.
I was like, huh? And then the kill came. I'm like, oh. Because the servers are bad.
There's a new version of Overwatch available. Please exit and restart the game to update.
Yeah, it says that for me too.
Okay then. All right then.
Huh? Okay.
Hold up.
Waiting for Steam to
Let
realize
me-
the game is closed.
It says I'm playing now. I'm not playing. What? There's no update.
Well, it wouldn't let me queue, so like... There is in fact no update. I guess we're just restarting the game because it's broken, question mark.
Okay then.
This is the one with the budget, by the way, chat. This is the one that's the polished one out of it and Paladins.
Yeah.
Yup. Good. Good.
Connecting.
Connecting. Unless they've pushed an update out and it's just late on Steam. Which actually... Oh, it actually might have happened during that game. There's a non-zero chance an update went out during that game and hasn't hit Steam yet. But no, I'm in and fine now, so it just broke. Oh, I have none of my currency. Oh, there it all is. Okay. Now I just wait for you to convert. Meanwhile, I will check my achievements.
Because it's stuck on connecting.
Yeah, mine took a moment. What did we get for Venture? Eliminate 3 enemies with a single ult use. Nice. Oh. I love it. I do wish that this counted with either ability and not just the dash, though. One of Venture's achievements is that you have to get a an environmental kill with their dash. I wish you could do that with the knock-up as well, because it does move them back. It would be cool. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed.
Unfortunate.
Oh god, the DPS queues are getting longer.
No.
Oh, I've been running ad breaks. Venture is like insanely fun though. Would you like to try them the next time you have DPS?
Sure.
Would you like to only queue DPS and I'll fill queue for you?
I mean,
It's up to you, because if you want to play, if you want to try them, I'll do that. It'll be easier. But if you don't,
sure.
All right, cool. Because I was gonna say, if you don't, I'm gonna keep doing this. But if you do, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna be like my mom and talk about how this thing is so cool that you like don't have. My lungs are in perfect health, even though I've been smoking for 25 years. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Mine aren't, and I haven't been.
Yeah.
Still can't believe that exchange happened with her, and that she wouldn't stop bringing it up for weeks. I'm so good at life that I choked on my coffee.
Great.
I hate the fact that when you choke on a liquid, the only real solution is to wait till you're done coughing and then consume more liquid.
Yeah.
It feels so counterintuitive, but it just gets like that feeling out of your throat, and then you don't just like cough for the rest of eternity.
All right. Okay.
Dude, it's jazz standard. We don't want no... I was going to say funky jazz, but I feel like funky is a bad word to use as a negative when in reference to jazz, to be fair. I feel like funky is a word that can only possibly be good in the context of jazz music.
Alright, I think I understand how this character works. Alright.
Your right click is a dash that you can also go vertical with. It should be useful, but I keep forgetting to do it. You literally have the Pokemon move Dig. When you're coming out of the Dig, you can hold left click or right click to go farther forward or upward, depending on which one you're doing. And then your ultimate is
5, 4, 3.
it's just a small wave that knocks enemies off.
Oh, that's a range. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, it's very short range, relatively anyway.
Hello.
Gotcha. Venture's having a time behind us. Owie. So Sojourn is up top.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yep. You are also
Ouch.
immune to damage while underground.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that this was the play for me. I may have gone the wrong character. In fairness, though, my second pick was going to be Moira, and I can't do that. I go like Brig. Oh, Brig might pair really well for just like hyper aggro with Venture. That could be funny.
That would be pretty funny. Ouch.
Yep, it's a mobile.
What the frick?
Okay, it's a mobile with Overwatch damage. I guess that's... I'm not gonna waste my ultimate here, so we're not... I was gonna say not backing it. This is not a MOBA. There's just a Doomfist being extremely problematic, and the tank ignored him. It's an epic gamer moment if I've ever seen one. That was just a sick shot, question mark.
Yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working.
Yeah, I need to switch, but I have my ult. I'm kind of just gonna yeet my ult out there and hope for the best. We got him on 2, but that doesn't matter. Alright, I am going to feed my elbows into the grinder, or not, because they're gonna go back, but I still want to switch, and that requires me to feed to not lose massive value.
Did my binds get reset? Gosh dang it.
Come on, shoot me. Come on, shoot me. Do it. Do it. If I get value on the way, that's cool, but if not, we're swapping anyway. Who cares? Alright, let's go... Yeah, I'm gonna go break. Let's do the funnies.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Meteor strike.
Nah, meatball strike.
Not
No!
the meatball.
Allah till May.
What's his problem, my guy?
Looking better already. Excavation initiation.
Hoi! Owie. Owie. Okay, I can't do anything. No one's in range. No one's in range, and my whip was on cooldown.
Just try again. Here, for you.
Well. Oh, she does more damage than me, doing the same things I'm doing.
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
We got him where we want him.
Tank walks away from the supports. Tank. Thanks for healing. At least it was only one ping and not like spam ping.
This this Tracer.
She do be tracing though.
Razor Hydra mode activate.
Okay, that just went through him. Epic gamer moment right there.
You love to see it.
Okay, bye, Venture. And now they're out of range.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No. Yes.
They're just spamming no and yes at each other in their spawn room. That's funny.
Can't shoot through that. Good to know.
God damn.
I got them. I got them.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a nice support 1v1. My favorite thing is that Moira and Brig 1v1s theoretically, like, don't end if both players are of equal skill level. Okay, with Brig, you have to be above a certain point, but if you're at above a certain point with Brig and both players are on equal footing, or just at all with Moira if you don't suck, the 1v1 never ends until someone else shows up.
Mm-hmm. Here, have some healing.
Nice. Oh! They doing. I hit the stun. There you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy your salad. Why, thank you, Hodrog. Owie, my face. That's okay. I got value.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get enough value. I'm scared, Martha. Alright, I know what to do. We're gonna completely disallow the enemy tank to be part of the game.
We will find tranquility.
Don't let them play the game. That sounds like a plan to me.
Yep. You know, like, the more I'm thinking about it after the comparison
Reload.
earlier, the more I'm realizing that Overwatch is designed so much like Yu-Gi-Oh! In all of the worst ways. Almost everything I hate about one game is also true for the other.
Have some heal. No, I don't have any healing. Never mind.
That's fine, I'm good, I'm full. I need Hog to be more visible, though.
There we go.
I hate the fact that Zenyatta
How am I
exists.
alive? Okay.
Because you had an orb from me, I had Discord so we cranked their damage, and also Moira was pissing on you out of her hand.
Woo. Okay.
Also, you probably dropped your heal pack. Also, you hit a lot of shots. Also...
Yeah, okay,
actually,
I'm a gamer. I got it.
Actually, that's about it. It was just kind of like everyone did the thing on our team. Everyone was Julie today. So that's a nice Korra reference.
Here, have some healing. Okay, never mind. Oh, man.
I missed. It's approximately
It's high
midnight.
Yeah. It's a...
Oh my god. Our Echo hasn't died once. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh no, sorry. It hasn't
did
gotten
my
a single...
Healy bit go? Okay.
Right, I forgot. The assists are second. Holy shit. I forgot that Overwatch's scoreboard is weird. I'm like, I swear I've seen them die. I have. Okay, never mind. Oh. I'm like, man, I've died 12 times? No. No. I'm positive on KD. We're fine. Well, actually, I might not be.
Got
I had
him.
ult. Oh, I wish Malga had ult. Hog is Discord, Hog is Discord, Hog is Discord, Hog is Discord, Hog is Discord. He's howling. He's up top. He's up top, and he wore it off. Okay, I'm just kind of stalling them right now. I can Discord him as soon as this ends if he's alive.
Got him.
Nice. There's still one up there. Never mind. He's over here now. And dead. Brig howling. Brig dead. Howling is like a really good call out, but only if you know what it means. Oh my god. That's how you... I've just figured out how to metagame like a freaking pug lobby. Holy shit. Wow, Brig doesn't like me. I think Zen was the play.
Slightly.
Much like in Yu-Gi-Oh, we can solve our problems by not letting the opponents have fun.
Failure is acceptable.
It's wonderful game design right there.
30 seconds remaining.
Well,
I cry. Have a waltz.
thank you. Hello.
I like how I could see Venture and the game was just like, no,
come on.
you're not gonna get the Discord to stay on her. On them. I'm honestly just not even used to having to like rotate pronouns. I'm just like every time in Overwatch, it's just like 9 times out of 10 I'm calling out her. The amount of times that I've called.
How? Okay, well.
Huh?
Never mind.
9 times out of 10, I feel like I'm just calling out her and not him or them in Overwatch. It's just like, well, here we go. Of course, the optimal solution is that everyone should be them, but then it gets very confusing when you're referring to a group of 2 individuals and also referring to both individuals. But then there are situations where that is what you should be doing. At that point, you use names, and that's why we shorten callouts.
Yep.
Coming through.
Did that dash not damage the Moira? That's funny. They didn't get hit marker for the Moira. That's really funny. I can just hit re-queue immediately. Nice. Actually, some
Yay,
good quality
you
of
love
life
to
stuff
see
this
it.
update. That's really cool. That's cool. We take those.
Yeah.
Whoa, the weekly challenges have been massively shaved down. Oh my goodness. And we still have 6, 5 of which are needed to get. Oh, because it's. They shaved down the work you have to do on the weeklies because you no longer get credits for them. Really? Why? I know why. It's because now the heroes aren't in the battle pass. That's so stupid, though. So dumb.
So let's give it to them. Gear up, crew. Who knows what
I see we're not planning on having any range today.
Yep.
We got Shotgun Man and Drill with pronouns. Together we form Death at close range. Venture, use Dig.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, that does not heal a lot as I expected. Okay.
Owie. I just got really hard focused there. I had 4
I pressed
people
shift.
aiming
Screw
at
you,
me.
game.
Oh my god, that is some like cast player aim right there. I love the fact that there are just some characters in hero shooters that just like when you watch them play, it always looked like they're aimbotting, but then they miss like all of their shots, so you know they're not. But they like flick like they have aimbot. Cass is one of them. I've never seen an Ashe aim like that, but also she missed way too many shots for me to even think that. It's just like, oh, it's the Cass aim that looks like aimbot. EQ flicks like they have aimbot sometimes. Like, I know they don't. It's just like, funny.
Enemy turret ahead. Protecting. Excavation initiation.
Oh, you have to be on the ground for Venture Ult to do anything. Ugh. Like, it makes sense, but... ugh. I'm just trying to spread my damage around right now. Trying to spread my damage like it's peanut butter on bread, baby.
Yeah.
I love the fact that neither of our supports healed me in that moment. Ah, because Mercy was dead. Doesn't explain why Kiriko was just kind of standing there, but we take those, I guess. Oh, I thought we were fighting to, like, win that. Oh, God, we were fighting to not lose first. Oh, no. I'm scared, Martha. Actually, no, it's good, because then I kind of would have totally wasted ult.
Oh, incoming.
not doing well on the squirrel. I don't feel like I don't feel confident saying she's not doing well at all. According to the okay, that Ashe totally should have had the health back. I call shenanigans game.
Okay, bro. What was that knockback?
I can't do anything on my own here. I gotta dip.
Lost.
She's still chasing me?
Next
No.
flashpoint refined.
Venture is, though. Oh, this isn't fair. You have full health, bitch. That's not fair.
Well.
I didn't have full health like they did. Boo! No honor.
Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I tried to do a Master Duel has like a replay system where you can just spectate randos replays. And I tried to do one yesterday. Or like I tried to do like a stream of like just a spectating session. And like all of the games were just
You missed.
stun, chain burn, or the same one control deck doing the same thing every game, and it was just not fun to watch. And sometimes it was two
I'm
of the
sorry.
three.
Woo! Okay. Watch out.
He's janking. That's not the way I thought it was going. That's the way I thought it was going. Wow, I guess I'm used to being on the other side of this map, huh? I am breaking the environment.
Oh, come on. He was at 1 health. I hate you.
RPS.
Okay. I don't know how he didn't die sooner than that, or why my dash yeeted me into the ceiling.
They're taking the objective. Demonios.
It stays like this where I wish we had a teleporter.
It stays like this that I wish we still had 2 fucking tanks. Nothing against our tank. I swear they're doing more
Yeah.
than the scoreboard lets on, but they feel like they are the weak point. But also just, man, 5v5 sucks.
Oh, incoming.
5v5 is a really good format for games that are designed around being 5v5. Imagine if TF2 was 5v5. Imagine the nightmare that would make it.
You're probably thinking of 6v6, which
No.
is a real thing.
No, but like, 6v6 probably works at least somewhat decently.
Yeah.
I feel like 5v5 just like doesn't, like if you're designed for too big of a team and then you make the team small and you have like a hero system, you kind of just break everything. I think trading myself for the tank is probably good. It's like the issue with tanks in 5v5. Well, okay, 5v5 is not the problem with Overwatch 2's team setup. But 5v5 is the problem in that you can't realistically
What the
solve
freak?
the problem.
That's not where I was. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened on LAN. That's a lot of zeros in chat. Twice. Huh?
Huh?
Someone else is seeing them. They're not sent by anyone.
Is it? Is someone trying to like I wouldn't say DDoS, but like
They're trying to hacker man the server, yes.
yeah.
I was underground, how did I die? Oh,
thank
and she
you.
reses you.
Oh, I guess not. All right.
But like, so the thing is, 5v5 works if you make, in Overwatch, if you make the formula 2-1-2 instead of 1-2-2. Anything else breaks the game. The problem is, 2-1-2 is a really big issue because DPS are the most populated role, and no matter what you do, they will pretty much always have the longest queue times. You could literally have it be 1-3-1 and DPS probably still has the longest defense.
Flanking. Okay, bro.
But like, what? I can just get pulled. Okay, so that's an interaction. So if you get Junker Queen knifed,
That's revenge. Okay.
if you get Junker Queen knifed, then no, I didn't actually get underground yet. Okay, so there are just really big issues with like going underground on the servers in this game. Okay. So this is just a really buggy ability. I was like, oh, that's a weird interaction, but I guess it kind of makes sense. No, it's just the game didn't work.
There we go. Jeez.
There are also times that I just like randomly don't go underground and I just kind of like sit there. Like that,
Okay,
but for like a whole second. You didn't see that, but check.
All right, let me know if they're all pushing.
You'll know because I'm gonna ult. I'm playing around Bastion. Just draw the optimistic mind, baby. Just draw the out, nerd. Just draw Twin Twister. Come on. Just draw your non-searchable out.
Forehead.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm. Okay.
Oh! I launched myself.
Oh, we won.
Uh-oh.
Easy. Free low. Oop. Turn around. It's behind us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this is easy.
Yeah, this is easy setup for us. We should watch the right while our team comes this way, since we don't have much range.
Yeah.
And this is probably where they're gonna come from, because we know they're already on this side. Well, I was kind of right. Okay, their tank is on the point. That's okay. Because we should be winning the point fight. Because it's a 1vx now with just the Venture. But of course, we're not. People be like refusing to shoot the new hero and then be like, man, new hero's so broken. No one's shooting Venture on the point. I literally just watched 3 people ignore a Venture that was laying into them. And I didn't have the damage.
Oh, bro.
Because I missed 1 shot too many. Which would have been fine if literally any of the 3 people there had shot at them. They didn't.
Yep.
Pro tip, in a first-person shooter, shooting is frequently a good thing. I don't want to say always, because
Allegedly.
it's not always a good thing. Frequently, though, absolutely.
Haha.
I'm going for Moira. Okay, I don't know how I ended up where I did from that, but, sure.
It happened again. Why are the zeros just in chat?
That is weird. Nope. Okay. God, that takes forever, dude. At least that time I wasn't in there on my
That
stream.
was not where I wanted to teleport. You know what? Okay.
Yeah, like, single tank does not work in Overwatch's design unless you, like, rework all of the tanks. And it's weird because it feels like even the new tanks feel like they were designed for 6v6. Even the ones that, like, you look at them and it's like, okay, I see how they were designed for 5v5. But they're also clearly designed with design philosophies that are way more applicable to 6v6. Time for the Shrekkening.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nice
Moira's
anti-heal
just
leading
angry
it.
at me.
I can't do anything against Junker. Queen!
Screw you. This Morio's so angry at me.
That do be a gamer moment? Oh, dude, I was playing Smite last night. Me and our jungler. I was playing Ao Kwang solo. He's an assassin, Me and our jungler were just bullying the enemy solo and jungler, and I was just in text chat. I went after they FF'd it, I think it was like 16-ish minutes. I just put in chat, I'm like, man, we created some assassin haters today. First thing that happens when we get into the post-game lobby, the enemy solo lane's like, Ao Kwang's such a busted character, man. And I'm like, I don't disagree. But Ao Kwang has no early game, and he lost to me in the early game. As someone that hates this phrasing, unironically, skill issue. As someone that loses to Ao Kwang frequently in early game, it's frustrating. He's not broken in the early game. Dude was like, oh, well, if you have the ult, you just execute. And I'm like, dude, you re-engaged when I had twice as much health as you while you were in execute range. What did you think was going to happen? You even know this enough to complain about it. What did you think was going to happen? Like, you're in execute range. Your opponent has twice as much health as you. And an execute. Do you A, back because your teleport is up and you can get back to lane very quickly, or B, re-engage knowing you're going to die and then complain in the post-game lobby about getting executed? If you chose B, you are that Osiris player. It was funny. It's really funny when people do something that's like extremely preventable and then they're like, oh, that's broken. It's like, no, dude. No. It's like someone who one-tricks Fluanderies in Yu-Gi-Oh! Complaining about Maxi. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, Maxi ruins all of my games. Why? Because you can't summon Zeus turn 3?
If not for that betrayal, I would have seized the throne, and with it, the world.
Why did I pick Ana? I just kind of like clicked on a character. I didn't even think about it. Just kind of went brain off mode.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I might just throw us into open queue and see if we can get some funky shenanigans going.
Yeah.
I feel like Venture just adds so much to open queue. Just by virtue of them being... a CC machine that isn't a tank or a support. Shit, I'm not where I thought I was.
Protect me, robot.
I'm trying to heal you. I tried. I slept the diva. Diva's antied. No! Venture! Fine, we got him. They drilled the BAP out of my sleep dart that I think was going to hit regardless. Oh, Venture, what are you doing? Winning, apparently, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, they got the kill. Boo. I got the last hit.
Let's get going.
Wow, you lost way more health than I thought there. I was just like, yeah, he's fine. No, he was not.
Only a broken leg. Ah, he's fine.
It's just allergies and anxiety. You know, that's all it could possibly be.
What the freak? Okay, bro.
Just got deleted through window. I'm just buying time. Keeping them off of point. Did our Venture just walk in alone?
Yeah.
They did.
Why? What the? What is draining my health?
Dave. Sleep dart went right through Diva. Hello. Venture's not shooting at Diva at all. Kiriko is She just stood inside of the ultimate. Are we just being trolled right now? I don't understand.
Oh, incoming.
Ow. I love the fact that Kiriko didn't turn around to heal me.
Bro,
I'm just holding this
Brazil guy.
ultimate, and I can't use it. The problem isn't
It's
the
okay.
diva. The problem is literally our teammates. Our tank is fine. Our Venture refuses to not W key, and our Kiriko won't turn around.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been so funny if I got the kill with that. I slept the diva. How did she unsleep? What? Excuse me? Oh, because she matrixed after I shot the sleep dart. And so it canceled the sleep dart that I had already hit her with. Forget about what wouldn't have happened on land, dude. I don't know if that one would have happened in Siege.
Okay, bro.
That was the worst sleep dart ever of all time. Thanks, Junkrat. I wonder if the Kiriko is like ever gonna fucking heal me. There we go.
Please tell me I'm out of range for this.
I was
Okay.
behind a wall. I was literally behind a wall. You can see on the kill cam I'm not there. Wow.
Wake up. Wake up.
I thought I timed that. Oh well. I can't get out of spawn to nano, and the fucking Venture and Kiriko won't help. Okay. I think that we are just like actually being trolled by this Kiriko.
Yeah.
She won't fucking do anything. The only reason she's out healing me is because she's out surviving me, and the only reason she's out surviving me is because she's hitting enough headshots. I have to nano her just so we get something done. Fucking hell, dude. I've just like completely wasted a nano trying to keep us in the game. Nice.
Venture doesn't know I have the S key. That didn't kill anyone. What?
You got Suzu'd. I heard that much. I don't know what happened with, Oh, Diva's behind. That's awesome. None of the team is gonna turn around. Awesome. I just want to, like, say the most basic, non-toxic shit in chat, but, dude, people are actually getting banned for nothing in Overwatch lately, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
I'm actually scared to use text chat in VC and Overwatch at this point. People are getting banned for swearing in Overwatch, which is against the TOS, but it's also against the TOS of, like, literally every game ever. I have skimmed a couple, and there are anti-swearing rules in the TOS for almost every, like, online service.
What is this diva's problem, dude?
The Orisa really just walk out of my nade? I'm gonna cry, dude.
Alright, I'm starting to think Bastion was not the wise choice here. I'm
No,
just gonna
Bastion's
switch over.
probably really good here, but we're fighting such an uphill battle.
Yeah.
We're basically fighting a 2.5v5. Our Kiriko won't, like, do anything. She's trying to 1v1, and it's not working. I don't know how she's out healing me, other than the fact that she's Kiriko and, like, out heals me.
This diva has a massive hate boner against me.
No, she's just doing everything she can get away with. And no one's turning around. I like how I was clearly hitting the Orisa there, and the game was just like, no, I don't think you're gonna damage her.
No. I don't think I will.
Hey, Bap wasted lamp. That's funny, I guess. Do funny shit.
Okay, what was your plan there, my guy?
I almost clipped that with Outplayed, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I can just clip that with Overwatch. Duh.
Woo! Literally did more than this entire team,
Yes.
excluding you.
I haven't been able to do very much.
All right, bro. I don't understand why I just melted there.
Okay, oh god, I just realized I have to redo the math on one of my custom game modes that I have workshop shit in. Because the way that I got exact health bar numbers was with the power of math that I now have to redo. All life is pain.
The power of math. Let's go.
The power of meth. I got hit by the nade and not healed.
I got
Blizzard.
I revenged. I revenged.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have been dead there. My health bar was yellow, which means that I was hit by the nade, which means that it healed me, but it didn't heal me. Because I was dead. Because it didn't heal me. Even though it killed me. How did you get 2 kills with Bastion ult?
Let's group up.
I don't know. They were rushing me while I was doing ult.
Oh, they were Russian. That explains a lot.
Let's group up.
30 seconds.
In Soviet Russia, you kill Bastion ult. Okay, that Matrix was nowhere the fuck near that. I'm just gonna 1v1 the D.Va for the memes. Yeah, okay, she got nanoed.
Wait,
wait, they wasted
did one
nano.
of them? Why did one of them just leave? Why did someone from the enemy team leave? They were about to win.
Overtime finish.
I almost have another nano, but that is
Okay, well, I'm dead.
No, the game's over. Yeah, our Kiriko was like at the very least a soft troll. That's insane.
Yeah.
I am going to report. I just like, nah, man. She was literally just refusing to turn around and was trying to DPS at every opportunity, and the only reason she out-healed is because I'm on Ana and have a D.Va running at me all game. The D.Va was running at everyone, and you and I were the only ones helping anyone with it. Also, she literally... Our Kiriko literally stood in every D.Va ult that she physically could, which is kind of insane. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Q and just DPS. Feel free to stay on DPS if you want. I don't fucking care.
Yeah. How do I do?
As always, chat, don't report someone for... Oh, that's not the thing. Don't report someone for doing things in a streamer's game. But, you know, if people are, like... And don't report people for being bad either, but when someone is, like, going out of their way to stand still inside of every D.Va ult they can, in conjunction with other things that look like that on their own would look like just being bad, I'm gonna have to say that's probably intentional.
Yeah.
I love when I see people do stuff in Smite and I say in team chat, I'm like, oh, we have a troll on our team, and someone's like, no, they're probably just new, and I'm like, dude, new players don't know to do this combination of things. Like a new player is not gonna be like, what if I build this like known worst build possible? You know, a new player's not gonna know to specifically go to one specific wrong place and then act like the person who should be there should be where they're supposed to be, while also building a very specific troll build of known bad items. It's like, no, dude, that doesn't just happen. That doesn't just happen. The solo doesn't go to the support buff and start yelling at the support to go to the solo lane. That's not how this works.
No.
Like, no, they're just new. No, they're not. Oh, yeah, I can endorse. There's no one to endorse that. Oh, I can endorse enemies now.
Yeah. you were able to for a while.
Yeah,
so.
it's been a while, but I haven't played actively in the time we've been able to do that.
Yeah.
Soldiers only got a level of 2. I'll give it to him. And then I gave it to their tank because half the reason their tank got away with everything she did is because you and I were the only ones that weren't letting her roam free, but she did stuff. Oh, I don't think I told you. I had a game a few days ago in Smite where I had a team that was I was on a jank pick, and I think it was a bruiser out of the jungle on some jank pick, and they were getting mad at me, and they were all like, you know, playing really crappy, and in like they were avoiding doing anything that I was trying to do, and they like refused to fight while I was around. And then they started yelling at me for quote unquote feeding when I started to fall behind. Because I was a level behind in laning.
Let's make history.
And I say in text chat, I'm like, you guys know that if you like
Best archaeologists get
don't
their noses out of books and
avoid
into the
your
dirt.
teammates, you can do things with that teammate. Now, it's not how I phrased it. It was more
Aw.
specific to the situation. No one actually
That sounds wild.
responded when I called them out on that. But they stopped doing it. We won one team fight, took Fire Giant, took a second team fight in the enemy base, and then won the game. We snowballed off of one team fight the second they stopped trying to fuck me over.
Wild.
Because I said, hey, by the way, we literally win this for free if you stop trolling me. They stopped trolling me, which is rare. Usually they double down. No, they stopped trolling me, and then we won. Anyway, we're flanking.
Soldier behind you all.
We're flanking, we're banking, and we're janking. Come here, Bastion. He is out of range.
What the okay, bro.
Owie. I got the attention of 3 people, and I don't think anyone died. That is upsetting as always. Like, oh man, I lived as a squishy in a 1v3 for like 5 seconds. Surely my team got 1 kill. Oh. Don't come over. Yeah, don't come too close to me because I wanna catch him off guard. But try to just wait in group.
Yeah.
People are actually getting banned for telling people to group up in text chat. By the way. For like people are getting banned, and then the automated email thing that's like when you're like, hey, what did I get banned for? If it responds, there are people that have literally had the only things that get them banned being like asking for like call out shit in text chat. I saw a screenshot where like someone's why they got banned thing for like abusive text chat was like it was just all call outs.
Can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
It was just like stuff like diva behind and like can we please group and stuff like that, and it's like, huh?
Yeah.
Also, our Mercy has been AFK for a minute, so that's cool. Hello, welcome to McDonald's!
Yeah. I pressed shift once. Screw you, game. Well, somehow I didn't die,
There's
so
a
that's
huge
good at
Lucy
least.
ult for my side of things, at least. How do I have no elims, man? I don't believe that. Oh! I fixed it. Oh, the combo. Oh, the combo. I can just knock someone while they're in a Mei ult. Oh, that's massive. Dude, imagine Overwatch 1 Mei with Venture. That would be the most toxic combo.
Yeah.
That is just how you play a MOBA in your hero shooter. Oh my god, our Mercy's not AFK anymore. Gaming.
Let's go.
Alright, time to in. This is another way to play a MOBA in the hero shooter. Just in and hope that it works. It's working. Should it be? No. Is it? Yes. Ah! If that wasn't a Lucio, I would have got the
Can I get
achievement.
up here? Yes, I can. Okay.
Eat a dick with your spatula, game.
What?
You heard me?
What's up?
Excavation.
right, they're all here. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
I like how there are people that think sleep dart is okay, and then they get mad at, like, hack. And it's like, okay, cool. The 5-second stun in the game where you can be functionally one-shotted. The thing is, if you get shot intentionally while you're sleep darted, you should be dying before you have a chance to react. Because there's that get up animation. And that should be the time frame it takes to kill you. Even with the health chain.
I press shift. Screw you, game.
Hack is annoying, but you can still shoot. So me and the Rhine have now both canceled the Lucio ult, and he has not ulted on the enemy team.
Oh, we killed them all? Neat.
We did. And we actually might have just gotten it. I'm zoning. Hold on. I should zone. Ryan should zone too, but I think we're fine anyway. Ah, Moira's won. We got it. We're fine. Venture is, like, actually probably the, like, most well-designed hero in Overwatch.
Score. 1.
Period, across the board.
Yeah.
There's contention for that. I mean, Lucio's up there for sure. Soldier actually is probably up there as well. Like as far as things that aren't just inherent blanket balance issues. Yeah, Soldier.
And what a shame that would be.
Pharah as well, honestly, is pretty well designed.
Yeah.
Rhine for the most part, but I don't want to put him on the list for contention for best design just because his dash exists.
Yeah.
If you have an ability that can never actually truly be balanced, the character is not fully well-designed kit. And Rhine has that.
Okay, bro.
As Reaper would say, flanking! Okay, I got stuck. I couldn't move. I touched a wall, paladin style, couldn't move in any direction. I tried to leave the room, and it wouldn't let me. I couldn't back out. I couldn't move to the side. I was just glued to the wall. What a functional game. I'm going left, or I'm going right again, I mean.
We're all here. No, why?
We need to wait for the flanks. And not just W key. I know that's not your fault. That's what the whole ass team is doing. And it's better that you play around the team than around me, but I'm just trying to get stuff done. But, like, theoretically, it's better to play around the team than me because that's 3 of them and 1 of me. Well, 1 of me, but... Oh my god, I could have a whole ass Overwatch team with my system. There's 5 of us now. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. Only 2 gamers as far as I'm aware, though. Alright, I'm gonna rush down mid, try to be careful. Bastion's ready for me. I should just cap, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Maybe.
I get the cap, they can't stop it. They barely stop it. Shit, if I hadn't screwed that up. Oh my god, do we have Zen Lucio? Ugh. No wonder we're dying. No wonder we can't do anything. We have Zen Lucio. And they're out healing the enemy supports, and I don't even know how we're doing that.
I'm sorry. I threw the donglet out and it's still like
How did we have so much? Oh, you know why? Because I don't think we had Zen Lucio in the first round. That's probably where most of their healing comes from. Duh. I wish you could like toggle the scoreboard to be round by round for modes where that's a thing.
Our research on Shambali shows that the human monks abandoned it 1,000 years ago.
Indeed. It's at dawn.
I bet they left because they find that Omnics would need it in the future.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, cool.
1.
Our support's left.
Round 3. Capture.
Yay.
Probably fine as long as they're here soon
I
and
believe
pick,
in us.
like, a combination. We have a Moira, so we can't really go wrong with that, honestly, in a casual.
Alright, I think this is a combination.
Yeah. They're both fine with pretty much anyone, so. Fine. One for the health pack. Oh yeah, we have like an Ana to heal now, right?
Done and dusted.
Oh,
Ouch.
me and the Ana just bullied Bastion. Huge. Oh hey, my damage is over 9,000.
I like how I buffered that that whatever that ability is. I didn't even mean to like activate it.
Oh, did you press it while
Well,
it was on
I-
cooldown and then it came off and just insta-used it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Woo!
like that.
How
that
did I
happened.
die? How did I not die?
So
Okay.
I don't know the like upper limit of how long cooldowns can buffer while they're still on cooldown, but I know that it's over 3 or it's at or above 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Because I know that I've had abilities buffer for.
Chasing you.
I know.
Good as new.
I am galaxy braining the shit out of this Bastion, and it's really funny. I am now full health, and he can't answer me. I just actually took him away from the fight. That's huge because I'm pretty sure he's way more value than we are. Owie. That's funny. Like, who else would I say is like in the
I
best
pressed
designed
shift
heroes
once.
category?
Screw you, game.
I would say Winston is up there for the really well-designed heroes category for sure.
I don't understand.
I love the fact that my shots are going straight the fuck through Soldier, and I die to him because of it. I love playing a finished game that's been out for 6.5 years. No, we're sorry. Are we on 7.5 now? I do have ult. I hate the fact that I don't feel like I should be going in, but I feel like I need to go in. I can't get in. Yep. I would have died if I had gone straight in from where I was, and I die for going around as well. It's unfortunate.
Play of the game.
Now I'm just in like think mode though of like who do I think are the best designed characters? I feel like Diva's a really good one for tank, but also you have the ultimate, and I think that's a very not good one.
Yeah.
It's like that's much like Reinhardt. You've got the one ability that makes me really want to. Oh wait, hold on. We have a game mode as well that we could be playing. Holy shit! Hold on. We're gonna queue for that actually. But I just want to think here really quickly. Okay, I do think Junker Queen is really well designed, actually. The only issue I think Junker Queen is fundamentally well designed. The problem is she's like blatantly designed for 6v6. That aside,
Yeah.
I think Junker Queen is definitely in this pool. I think her and Winston are probably the only tanks I would put in this pool. Hey, my iPad died.
Oh, neat. Like
And-
died or?
As in like stopped working permanently? Dude, who the hell knows with this iPad? I only noticed it's dead. Actually, it might not have died. It might have been at like 20% and shut off because it frequently does that. Let me get this plugged in. Wait for it to turn on while I ponder on this menu.
Pondering your orb.
Yep, it is at 12%, and it just randomly shut off. as though it were dead. Okay. Awesome. Oh my god, dude. This iPad is, like, so fucked. I should have gotten a new one 4 years ago, but my mother
Yeah.
didn't feel like it. All right, there we go. Now I can see Twitch chat while in game. Thankfully, the reason I caught this was a message that was sent while I was already able to like pay attention to the fact that a blip came up. Also, hello CD, welcome in chat. Okay, so the like heroes that I think that are just like good design in general, not in the context of like are they good design for 5v5, because that immediately would eliminate every single tank. Junker Queen, Winston, Venture, Soldier, Pharah, Moira, and Mercy. And that's it. I think that every other character is, to some degree, has at least one thing in their kit that is extremely bad design, in my opinion. They're like the only ones that I would say are good. Okay, so this game mode is cool because what this game mode is. Oh, we still have to roll queue for this mode. Oh no, I'm just gonna queue for this.
Yeah.
So this game mode is all of the characters have like new abilities, and then also the skins are the characters, but like the good people are bad and the bad people are good now. I'm assuming I can't buy the battle pass with the free currency. No, of course I can. Unless I can, but it's just like 10k and I don't have that much, which, okay, fair enough, I guess.
Start grinding or pay up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to have to drop the 10. I was going to use the modify emote, but for some reason only Silverthink is an option. That is interesting, but I'm wondering if for some reason it's just that Twitch reads that one as a face and none of the others, which is weird because Gurry should read as a face. All right, what spice do we have with Zenyatta? It's a cool skin, actually.
All right, what is this game mode?
Amid discord, we will find triumph.
Okay.
Our mission awaits us.
Do I just have normal Zen abilities? No, it...
I hope you're not.
Oh my god. Okay, so instead of increasing the damage directly, it makes it so that when you... So you do a poison damage on them.
You're less handsome when you talk.
And then both of your orbs, when you headshot, you get the effect on nearby enemies. I would imagine that Orb of Harmony heals allies near you, and Orb of Discord hits enemies near the marked target. That is really interesting. And we have the range of a dead squid. Awesome, awesome. This is kind of neat, but I don't like it very much. Just, you know, Zen still. I would imagine because it just says that it poison, right? But then it spreads the poison, so that's got to be dealing damage.
Tracer doesn't feel any different. Wait, what is his rage meter? Never mind. Tracer is different.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just press. I have it set to I, but then it's F1, I think, in the hero menu to like see what the kit does, because it does have the updated descriptions. Hit Windows. I'm going for her. I'm assuming I don't have the.
Got him.
Fuck you. Stole my kill. Oh, oh, up there, up there. What? Does Echo have a teleport now, huh? She was there, and then she was just gone, and she never went past me. Thinking. Do we just have Kiri teleport on Echo now? Oh my god, we totally do. She just vanished again. What the hell? Dude, I just invalidate Briggs' entire existence, and I think that's the funniest thing. What does my ultimate do anyway? Are we just same ultimate? Press the button to aim at a location. Fire to create a field that
It takes 100 times to learn.
I just have Nox 2 in ultimate form. No shot. I just have an AoE silence. This is actually so cool. You know the fun thing about events like this is realistically, these are like probably testing the waters for reworks or new heroes. The poison does do damage, okay.
Yeah.
Like events like this where the abilities are pretty low to the ground and sane are probably testing the waters for reworks to heroes' abilities and just kits for new heroes.
Okay, I'm a gamer.
It is a huge AoE silence. Holy shit. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
That goes up top. Oh no, not Rian hard teeth. Why is no one's moving forward while they're silenced? Okay, I am switching. All right, let's see. What do we got in Ana here? Sleep dart is sleep dart. Nade is nade. Nano is for myself. Okay, so the only difference is that I have a double jump. I have a Hanzo double jump, and I can only nano myself. Yeah, I have Horus. I didn't know I was playing Smite. Or sorry, we should be pronouncing it the way Beyblade does. Because in the Beyblade Metal series, they mispronounce Horus. I don't think I've told you this. Yeah. How do you think they pronounce... How in the world do you mispronounce Horus, right? Like, how do you think they pronounce Horus in Beyblade?
Horse.
No, it's Horus. Alright, I have to remember, I actually have escape with Ana.
Oh, please. Woo! Okay.
I really think Sleep Dart should just be, like, made into a different ability, and then we could honestly give Ana the double jump. Fuck it. I know it wouldn't make sense, lore-wise, to give her a double jump, though, but, like... This is fun. I like this. See, I wish that Overwatch event game modes could be played in customs outside. Well, okay, this one actually realistically probably could be. This one all feels like shit we could do in Workshop, but like, not that I could, but this all feels like stuff that probably has been done in Workshop. Let's be real.
Probably.
I love throwing a nade at the ground and not getting hit by it.
I pressed E. Screw you, game.
Oh hey, my iPad's not charging, even though it's charging.
Huh.
I have to just like change the position of the cord slightly and then see if it starts actually charging every time this happens. I hate it. It sucks. It's... This iPad is older than my headphones that have now been replaced but are still sitting on this table because they still work. Most of them.
Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay.
Oh my god. I can headshot. What? Wait.
All right, then.
Can I headshot outside of Nano, or is that a Nano thing? I'm not good enough at the game to find that out, so you know. Can headshot. I can just headshot in this game mode with Ana. Why? Why?
But why? But why?
Ana does not need this. I mean, to be fair, I know that's not the point of this game mode, but it's just like, okay, come on now. Everything's reasonable, and then we just give Ana more. This is just...
Alright, I'm just gonna
So
hide
Reinhold is
back
broken
here.
in this mode. Awesome.
They don't know I'm here.
I still have some fight.
As you said that, my death camera popped up on you. I got the read, baby! Run behind, run behind, run behind, run behind. He's dead, he's dead.
Dang
The
it.
Eye of Harus
Died right
watches
when-
over.
Died right when I threw that. Alright then.
I don't know who's on the objective, but I'm sure they're having a fantastic time. Ryan just vored my nade.
Neat. Heroes never die.
Okay, but like, why does Rhine Shield look like an amp matrix? Is Rhine Shield an amp matrix?
Jeez, okay.
Oh, I can nano myself. Right. I have to remember in this game mode that I nano myself, not a teammate.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I love how there is an animation for nanoing yourself, and it doesn't use that.
Yeah.
It uses the animation for nanoing a teammate, even when you're nanoing yourself. But like, there is an animation, because in free-for-all, you can nano yourself. And there is an animation of Ana nanoing herself.
I'm not finished.
Why does this game mode not use that? Is that animation
Nah.
for some reason coded to only function in free-for-all?
Nah, it's intentional. You need to shoot the air to nano yourself.
I don't think that's how... I don't know if that's how, like, injecting yourself with something works. I would be honest. So very confused why CD put Harris in my chat a few minutes ago, though. It's
You'll have to try harder than that.
what, like Harris County, the county that Houston's in? Like, I don't... Harrisburg, Pennsylvania? Like, I don't... Kamala Harris? I don't... Oh, I think the damage on this thing is, like, in the floor. Okay. I think I do all the damage at once, but it's, like, in the floor. I'ma cry. Reeds? Oh, I didn't get him this time. Well, I got you with the heal boost. Oh.
Okay, go.
We got you, we got you, we got you. Ryan's anti. Missed. Owie. Breaks one, breaks one. Oh no! Ryan ulted the air, let's go!
Well.
No, we got wiped! Oh, it was my guess as to how Beyblade mispronounced Horus. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. That is more reasonable than Harus, I think. I could see mispronouncing it as like Harris or Harris or something like that, but Harus is insane, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, the re-queue button is really important if you're not in roll queue, because, right, this literally was not a thing you could do easily in other modes. Still sucks that I have to press a button to do it in modes that are not exactly ranked and normal roll queue, but, you know, sure.
You know.
All right, what are the challenges for this game mode anyway? Complete 4 and complete 9. Okay. 8 games as Phil Q, 16. Oh, we have to just do a bunch of games as Phil Q for achievements. Well, you know what we're doing. All right, let's try Mercy, and then I also still have Break to try as well, but I want to try Mercy out.
All right. I'll try Brig.
All right, let's see what the rest of these challenges are. 16. Okay, so it's 16 games, wins count double is what it is. Ult 20 times as tank, DPS, and support each for 3 different challenges. Sure. Complete 50 games, period, wins grant double progress. And then it's all just laddering it. So the only actual things you have to do are ult 20 times total as each class if you want to get all the achievements done. Realistically, in the time it takes you to do that, you're probably getting everything done if you fail Q. Okay, what are my abilities? Hold to heal an ally, hold to increase their damage inflicted, and deal damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Crouch launch you upwards. I have an E finally. Detonate a fallen ally or enemy. So instead of rezzing, you know, having that useless non-ability that everyone knows is terrible, right? Now I just I'm just Opwatch from Smite. I just detonate a corpse.
Someone already left. Oh, it was just someone.
Oh, I can't dash to corpses anymore though. In this game mode, if you try to use Mercy's dash while you have no target, it just causes you to crouch. Also, in this game mode, you can't crouch to corpses. That is unfortunate. Did I say crouch to corpses? I meant dash to corpses. Go, Zarya! Or don't. Alright, where's Bastion? I would boost you, but you are on Brig, and I feel like that is not a good play because Brig. But if Bastion does nothing, boosting you might be the way to go. Healing Zarya. I have been orbed!
Yes.
He threw his balls at me. Okay, that is like the tiniest, most disappointing detonation. What does Valk do? It gives me the ability to fly and fire rockets! Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fly? Expected. We do that normally. Rockets? Oh, rockets indeed. Oh, these are terrible. Oh, this is awful. These don't do any damage.
Well.
Yes, Tracer, come closer. Yes, Tracer, come closer. They're on point. I couldn't get him in time. Shit. Crouch to corpses is more of a Halo move. True.
That won't be enough to stop me.
All right. I think for second round, if you're okay with it, I want to try Brig really quick, and then I can do you for other rules, and then I'll go back to doing afterwards.
No, I'm dead.
I got you. By that I mean I'm exploding you. I like how that just actually didn't fucking damage him. What the hell? What? He was on top of it, and it just did nothing. Okay, so you're playing Mercy, but instead of res, you have a useless ability that does nothing. And your ult is now, it turns you into bad Pharah. This is just bad Mercy. What in the hell is that? What is Slicer?
Slicers from like the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 enemy.
True.
that everyone hates for some. What the freak is that range, dude?
The one-shot range on Reinhold? Yeah, I know it's insane in this mode. I really don't like that. Sombra is running away from me. I just see enemy and I'm just like start shooting and I'm like, shit, it's a corpse. I don't like Mercy. Mercy is terrible in this. Like, holy shit, Mercy is unplayable in this.
EMP activated.
I'm on my way! Oh, can I detonate corpses from a range? Oh, I can. Oh, that's why the ability's not completely useless and why it does like 4 damage. Because I can just detonate them from 7 miles away. Oh, I can dash to corpses. It just didn't let me dash to yours earlier and started crouching instead.
I see.
Also, it totally is an amp matrix. Oh my god. Ryan Shield is a mini amp matrix. That's insane. Kaboom? No, thank you. Mercy on point.
Hold up, I got you.
Kaboom? Mercy 1, Mercy 1, Mercy 1, Mercy 1, Mercy 1. I can't hit her. I'm projectile. I'm pro Shrek-tile. I'm having projectile dysfunction, chat. I don't think I've ever made that joke before on stream. I feel like that joke has been made on my streams, just not by me. Tragic.
All right then.
My recommendation is that if you want to like have fun and contribute to the team, is to not play Mercy.
All right, you want to play Brig?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go Ana.
All right, what do we got on Brig here?
Reinhardt, do you think I should get a helmet?
Do you intend to be struck in the head?
Normal.
Well,
Oh,
I
with
hope
extended range. So we have a longer... Oh, it's probably extended. That's probably a normal description, though, because it's longer range than a regular melee. Block damage to empower shield bash. When empowered, sets enemies on fire. Whip shot is now a hook and repair pack grants life steal.
They're going to throw everything they have, but it won't be enough.
Okay.
All right, he's sleeping now.
They're not shooting my shield. Oh my god, we've already found the meta. People have already just decided to not do that. That's unfortunate. Owie.
Oh, jeez.
Break seems really cool in this mode, but like also seems like nothing is fundamentally different from just like we're still just playing Brig. We just have more to do now. Instead of a terrible knockback,
I put Mercy is sleeping out.
We have Dot. Instead of a decent knockback, we have a bad hook, which is like whatever, I guess. It's still mostly being used just to yeet Inspire into our teammates.
Yeah.
Sleepy,
sleepy.
Did that. I probably shouldn't have did that. Ryan, no! he got the Doom, and that would have been the saddest thing if he didn't, but he did. We're okay. But I thought he had it without the... Oh well. He just did Overwatch 1 style. He just did Makoa style.
I'm hitting my darts right now.
This is what we call an epic game. I set him on fire. Set him on fire. I do believe he is on fire. Oh, Ryan has life steal. I forgot that I give people fucking life. I'm forgetting I give people fucking life steal. Who deploys a shield? Who's doing that?
Wait, did I nano myself?
Yes.
Hold up.
Yeah, Ana nanos yourself in this game mode, and it doesn't affect your nade damage or nade healing, or your dart damage. It's only your rifle damage, but it's also your rifle healing.
It's kind of hard to tell because there's no animation for that.
Yes, because you nano, you do the normal... Well, no, hon, there is an animation for that. It just uses the normal one. For some reason. I think that Rally should reset the cooldown of Shield Bash so you could theoretically bash, Rally, bash. Behind me, right? Oh, epic gamer read! That was epic. I don't care that I died. That was a cool play. I'm saving that as a highlight.
I'm
That
dead.
was a
No,
cool
I'm not.
I need
Yes,
to
I
remember to
am.
actually export my highlights because I never do.
Just take the objective. Soy intocable.
Can you feel the heat?
We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm on my way. I am on my way.
I'm getting the objective.
Ryan. Oh my god. You're not being careful.
Finally, they gave Anna a mobility option.
I know. Owie. Thank you. Oh, I got behind him. Comedy achieved.
This stupid sniper.
Weak spot act. What does that mean? Oh, it means that we're silenced. Okay. Oh. I was like, what if Brig can dash up in this mode? I didn't think about the fact that we are on well. That's my bad.
Look at me go.
And then after this, I'm going to queue for just DPS and tank until we get to try all of those heroes out in this mode.
Yeah.
I also think that it would be a cool dynamic if we had like a couple of heroes in this mode. that
I
were just
got
completely
balls on my face. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Isn't that what Echo throws at you? Balls?
They're more of triangles, actually. I think that it's a series of it's a series of 3 triangles of triangles, I believe.
I see. All right.
If it continues,
You're gonna
so
queue.
that I can...
You were gonna queue damage.
yeah, I'm gonna
like,
queue. I'm gonna queue not support since I've tried all of the supports now.
I guess I'm gonna try tank, and not okay. Change role, please, and not damage, please. Okay.
Let's see. The thing about Overwatch is like event modes is that they're so hit or miss. Like when they hit, they're great, and then when they miss, they're just like, cool. I have to play 50 games of this to get my stuff that I don't know will ever come back. Awesome. This one's definitely a hit. But then there's like Battle for Olympus, and I'm just like, okay, sure. And that's the one they bring back was Battle for Olympus. It's like, all right, no, good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Or the PvE ones are like terrible.
Yeah.
I do really hope that they eventually, given that they're scrapping the rest of PvE, which honestly sucks because like honestly, it's very realistically plausible that like if it had actually been given time to like, and not really time, more so resources to actually be like expanded upon, it's the groundwork of something really interesting. Unfortunately, every other PvE shooter does it better than the first wave, and that's not worth. It is worth. I'd say it was worth like $10. I think it was selling for 15. You know, do with that information what you will.
Yeah.
But I think there's $10 worth of playtime to be had in there. I just don't think there's 15 worth of playtime. I would say that I got more than $10 worth of playtime out of the free one. So, you know.
You know.
You know. I don't know. The PvE could have been
Any day now,
so much
game.
better. To be fair, I'm queuing for DPS in this mode. That's probably not very good for our queue times.
Any day now, game. Maybe I need to. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll just go into the ultimate warm-up while we wait.
Yeah, totally.
I spawned in a Roadhog hook. Torbajo.
Corbin.
All of my abilities are whiffing when I hit people with them.
Okay, that was a cool ragdoll.
Owie. I love game design.
Oh, please let me up.
Damn it.
Please let me up.
I was
Please
like,
let me
shit,
up.
dude, there's an AFK player I can bungle.
Okay.
I think the funniest thing about Widowmaker is that, like, I don't think that Widowmaker's kit on the whole is badly designed. It's just terrible in the context of Overwatch. Same
We're
thing as
Morbin
Sombra,
now.
honestly. All right, speaking of Sombra, let's get the painful one out of the way first. Let's go with Widow. Okay, the skin though. Hold on. You know, I don't say this often about characters because physical attraction is not the biggest thing to me, but I'm gonna be honest. This Widow skin is attractive.
Would
This
you fuck?
Widowmaker skin is attractive. I did not hear what you said.
Would you fuck?
Probably. I'm sorry, wait, I have a...
You have a what?
Charged shots reveal enemies. I have grappling hook, and then I just have... Okay, so I literally have Kinessa ultimate. And then I think I just have a... Oh, this is my Halo-looking ass deployable shield. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
So this is the shield I've been seeing. It's Widow that places it.
Punch. Punch.
I'm sniper dueling their Widow and it's not going well.
Okay, you can hit through that. I forgot about that. Ben is AFK.
That's nice. Oh, fuck. Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm not, maybe we're gaming, maybe we're gaming. We're not gaming. I'm 2v1. Ah, come on! Respect the viewers.
Finally.
I mean, Widow seems cool, but it still just seems like Widow. I don't know. Maybe
Brax.
Ana and Zen set my standards too high. It's Widow, but less problematic. Doesn't mean I can hit a shot. Oh yeah, sorry. We also have Kinessa ultimate instead of Cassie ultimate. Well, to be fair, Cassie has Widow ultimate. But we have Kinessa ultimate now. I want to see what this looks like because I need to know if this is literally just Kinessa ultimate. Also, hello Benny. Welcome on into the stream.
Hello, hello.
Sniper.
Ah, cool. Oh, we still one shot. Never mind. No less problematic than we were. Right, because Widow is squishy enough for that. Okay, I have to know. Oh my god. It is just Kinessa ult. They literally looked at Paladins and went, oh yeah, they did this with their sniper.
Wrecked.
That's ours now. This is literally just Kinessa ultimate. Overwatch has no analog to this that you can even say that this came from. This is just Kinessa ultimate. I feel like there is inspiration here. This feels like it is actually just straight up taken out of Paladins. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Man.
The single biggest difference between Widow and Kinessa's kits, and then for this game mode, they were just like... That would have been a really funny thing to do, is to have called it Mirror Watch and be like, yeah, everyone's got, like, opposite abilities, and then they just have their Paladin's counterparts' abilities. Oh, God. Yeah. Imagine if they just gave Soldier, like, an airstrike. They just gave Soldier, like, Bastion ultimate that you could throw. Which would literally just be Victor ult. Because Bastion's new ult is just a...
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Why did that throw so far? What the fuck? Wait, my shield has been throwing, like, nowhere? And then it just yeeted across the map. What? I am confused. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of ult charge here, but I'm swapping off a Widow. This sucks. We'll go Tracer. I just want to get the less fun ones out of the way first. Take damage to teleport. Oh, so if you take damage, you get more TP. After dealing enough continuous damage, we have bad lifesteal. And then we just...
Wrecked.
Okay. So we are even more of a glass cannon than usual.
Alright then.
Oh, it's based on how low I am, not the actual amount of damage. Okay, that's still interesting, though. Okay, they have Zarya. Fuck me.
Get out of here.
Goodbye.
Incoming.
Trying to galaxy brain them, and it's going all right. Did I get her? Didn't got her. Hello, sombrero.
Ay, ay, ay. Stop playing Doom, you stink.
Is that one of our teammates? That's one of our teammates. Oh well. Fucking Arcade. What the fuck?
No, you.
It's Arcade. Yeah, okay, our other support vibes. You know what's funny is if like literally anyone in this lobby reports him, he probably gets banned for that. Because like that kind of one-off shit. You say that 'cause you winning, he says to his teammate. She just stood there and took it. Okay, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. I don't know why that was my panic noise, but you know. Oh, I got brigged. Oh my god, I've just thought of something.
I'm sleepy right now.
Briggs' new
Hold
whip
up.
shot, she briggs you toward herself. Instead of brings. It's brig. So she like brig. Hiss. I don't need to know about all that, Sombra. I feel like Sombra also has lifesteal in this mode, because, like, neither of us die when I 1v1 her. Like, I cannot 1v1 the Sombra. It never ends if I do. Every time Tracer says I'll take a redo, and I know I've said this before. Frickin'... It sounds like... It reminds me of the fucking I'll take the lead line from Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
Just charmy vibes. I'll take the lead!
Yep.
Okay, kinda kind of bored of Tracer, not wasting much ult if we swap. Now let's go Echo, and then I can get on to 2 characters I actually enjoy.
Meatball strike incoming.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself.
Sticky bombs detonate, hold the jump glide. Oh, the flight does knockback if we hit people. And the beam now slows. Wow, we, okay, it wouldn't let me look up. It wouldn't let me look up, so I couldn't fly. It does say fly forward, so I don't know if that was just like a thing, but I couldn't look up either. So that's weird. Like, I couldn't move my vertical. Look down either.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay.
Okay, so no, you can't go as upward with Echo Q in this game mode. Okay. But also, my camera shouldn't have been locked. It was just being poopy, stinky, boo-boo dumb. Oh my god. She gets so much healing on that. Okay, so that's why we do no damage in Mercy ult, because you're immortal.
I'm hacked, so I can't punch now. Alright, hold up.
Alright, well... So Echo is just Echo, but bad. Awesome. Echo, but bad, but now we have ACC ability. Soft CC, but we have ACC. I didn't read what my ult does. Holy shit. Reduce all cooldowns and increase attack speed. So what, I just turn into an ADC? Aha!
Stop playing Doomfist, by the way.
Yeah. You know, fucking 20-0, or sorry, 20-6. Second highest damage on the team.
Yeah,
you know?
Okay.
Bad at Doomfist, by the way. Of course. Yeah, we give this to the supports. Leafy sins. He sure does. Oh, this was after I hit her with almost every tick of my beam, and she didn't die despite being at, like, 50 health or less when I started hitting her with the beam. You get a stupid... So that is the good thing about Mercy, I guess, in her ult, is that, you're fucking immortal for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Does the DPS passive also only work on... Is it like Paladins where the DPS passive only works on your primary... No, it doesn't say that. So that shouldn't be the case. Who fucking knows? Okay, this might take a minute to get in queue again, so let's... Is there any stupid ones we have in here? No, not really. All right, well, let's just go back into this then. Wee. For a second, I thought we entered one that hadn't started. I was gonna be like, fuck. I spawned in someone's bullets.
Good job.
Look, I am just what they call a pro gamer. No! I got karma'd so hard for that. Oh, wait, I'm Venture. I could have actually lived that. Did. On my ballsack. With a donut. Go away, Symmetra! Oh, it's time for Greg. Oh, it's Greg time.
It's Gregan time.
It's Gregan time. Oh, I'm hindered. I'm hindered. Just regenning up here. Don't mind me. Ow. How did I get fucking Sunstruck there? Is it just based on damage you take and not based on damage you take from the team of the Illari? Because that is interesting if that's the case.
Alright.
I guess that makes sense for free-for-all, but it feels weird to have anything designed around free-for-all. Alright, let's try Bastion. What do we got going on with Bastion? Ah, Bastion is the one that eats the slicers. Okay. Bastion, another character, of course, known for having one less ability than everyone the fuck else. Oh, stream is dying. Oh well.
It's dying how?
It's a slideshow, but they can still hear us fine. Reveal nearby enemies and increase
time to
attack,
fix
move,
it.
and reload speed. No, there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh.
It is either OBS or my internet, and given that the call and the game aren't having issues, it's OBS freaking out, which it does periodically. Nade no longer damages myself or knocks me. Ugh. That's weird. That takes away movement tech. Mobile with a powerful shotgun. Okay. You know what's fun is the last time that I said that a game mode felt like it was testing the waters for reworks, by the way, I was totally fucking right. It happened in Siege way back when. The second stadium map that they did... Actually, sorry, the first 2 stadium maps that they did. Well, I guess the only 2. They're both combinations of 2 existing maps. Owie. They're both combinations of 2 existing maps, and I said the second time, I'm like, if they're gonna keep doing this, I wonder if we're gonna see reworks of any of these maps, right? And to be fair, one of them was a pre-rework map, so obviously that wasn't gonna get reworked out of the 4 that were in that bunch. But one of them got reworked utilizing elements of the stadium map that it was.
What the frick was that range, dude? Okay.
And then a few seasons later, another one got soft reworked with elements of the stadium map that it was.
I'm sleepy now. Okay, well.
From. So, you know, I was literally right both times. So it's going to be really funny if we get a new hero or a rework that utilizes abilities that are tested here. And that if they like take this actual balance information, because that'd be spicy. Why does his hammer have like twice the range that it looks like it does? He's like 1,000,000 miles away from me. See, he doesn't get any closer to me, and then I just get hit by the last one. I don't get it. You know what's funny? Smite has actually been going out of their way in the last several patches to fix exactly that issue with both timing and sizes. Fun fact.
Neat.
So it's not like you can't fix this issue. Because a much smaller game with bigger problems is working on this. So, you know, what's your excuse, Overwatch?
Bro, I was about to activate it and you put me to sleep. Why?
To be fair, it might be weird game mode shit, but that's also stupid because, again, the one shot didn't hit, or the one shot did hit and all the others didn't, and therefore it makes no sense. No matter how you slice it. I don't know that I like having a shotgun, but the rest of this is a really cool idea for a Bastion kit, or a Bastion-esque kit. But this kit does not feel like my only weapon should be a shotgun. You know, I'm critically also missing an ability.
Stop putting me to sleep when I'm about to activate my ability. I hate you. Yeah.
What do you mean? Sleep Dart's the most well-balanced thing in the game.
It totally is.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Sleep Dart is totally more balanced than Sombra Hack. Promise, trust.
What the freak is bugging here now? What the heck?
Owie.
I want to get the bug out of here, but I can't.
Oh, that's why we can't do anything. We have Zen Mercy. That's why we're fucking melting.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open this door.
Oh my god, I literally killed 2 of them. You can only deploy 4 of them. I killed 2 and there were 3 left. He can deploy 4 from one ultimate. So I'm confused.
I don't understand.
I'm scrungulin'. I'm putting them all in one place. One died instantly. Going in. Nice, 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 nice! Going for a health pack. I'm on my way around.
Alright, alright. Go.
Got her. Got her. Yeah, baby. What are our supports doing?
Oh no.
AFK, man. Oh, hey, Mercy died to a 1 HP Reinhardt because she didn't want to shoot. Awesome. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and blame that one on the fact that we probably shouldn't be using Mercy for events like this, just because you're gonna get people being like, you're gonna get like Mercy players that don't know how to switch to their pistol. Also known as bad Mercy players, of course. But you're gonna get Mercy players that don't know how to switch to their pistol, playing this game mode, being like, I know how to play Mercy, not reading their new kit, and then never switching to their pistol, and then shit like that happens, and it's like, okay. That's what I want happening in my fun game mode, is my teammates being fucking AFK. That sucks, because, like, we don't lose there, but Mercy just stood there and let both herself and me die.
Alright, 1 second.
One. God, what a shit way to lose a game, man. It's terrible. Shit, I didn't try Sombra. Oh well, we'll do that next game. You know what else I didn't do is run ads. We should do that. Those are important for capitalism. Several years later. What progress have we made so far? None whatsoever. Oh boy, I can get 200 Overwatch coins. Oh wait. They're just all in for free? Oh my god, if I finish the pass, I can just buy the pass.
Alright, hopefully I lured that
They added
bug
premium
out of here.
currency into the thing. The battle pass gives you 600 of the 1,000 that it costs.
Neat.
So, because of the fact that I have 400, if I finish the battle pass without buying it, I'll have enough to buy it.
Whack.
Yeah. That's cool, I guess. That's also nice because if you get, like, a pass that you don't want, they're all 3 of the 200s are free, which is also really unusual. So, like, oh, Overwatch is saved. I don't know if this saves Overwatch, but, you know. You still don't know how to actually, like, balance the game, but, you know.
You know.
Grant health and attack speed to self and nearby allies. That's just a support ultimate, but okay. Packed allies have increased attack speed and over health packs, whatever. And it doesn't say that that hacked enemies do anything, so I don't know if I can hack enemies. Am I just a support then? Ooh, virus decreases their damage dealt here. And that's it.
Neat.
So my ult is different. My virus is a damage sink. And I hack allies to buff them instead of enemies to silence them.
Sniper!
Escort.
I get my head down.
I feel like this is going to give people the idea that, like... Yeah, I can't hack it. Well, that's Rain Shield, but I just want to make sure I can't hack enemies. I cannot, in fact, hack enemies. Owie.
Well then.
Love that Widow one-shots. Oh my god.
You love to see it.
Yeah. It's awesome.
I'll find a back door.
Can we, like, not put one-shots in for fun game modes, guys? Please? I don't get why we need to do that.
That party was boring.
Yeah, Minecraft!
Yeah. Oh, he's still chasing me. Bro, what's your problem?
A suck. A suck. Oh, for the love of Morphtronic Telephone. So I get revealed while hacking health packs, but not while hacking allies. Interesting. I actually think that Sombra as a support is a very interesting idea.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Alright then. I don't know what weak spot active means.
I don't know either. I know what it means in... I know what Kinessa ult does in Paladins, but, you know... And it looks like Kinessa ult, but it doesn't tell you what it actually does, problematically. Because Overwatch abilities don't like telling you how they work.
I'm dead.
Unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, where
Unless-
reading the card explains the card every time without fail, totally. And no cards work very extremely differently from Paladins. At all. That'd be crazy. Totally not true.
They have my attention now. Tengo que irme.
Ah, I shot between them. Let's do funny shit.
Yeah.
I have a feeling those do damage on landing based on the explosion and the radius thingies. So, alright, she gonna die. She gonna die. Easy. Worth. 2-for-1 trade. It's a very delayed 2-for-1 trade. It was realistically a 1-for-1.5, but, you know, it's fine.
I'm not done just yet.
I'm on my way.
Here, have a shield.
Let's see. Going behind. Going up their ass. Oh, they have a Sombra now. I've forgloried them. Nice. You know you've deleted the concept of fun from a team's brainal region when they just swap to whatever you're playing.
Much better.
I cried.
Oh, sorry, it kind of sucks. I'm back to Morph Fist.
Yeah, the, like, both cool factor and balance of this game mode is extremely lopsided. All of the DPSs kind of just feel boring in, like, relation to, like, this being a special game. I'm just playing Sombra but bad with a cool, different ultimate. That one was my B, didn't realize he was getting slapped. Have some health. Have some more stuff. Have some health. Owie. Well, I'm gonna cry.
I'll find a back.
Well,
That's unfortunate. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna queue tank because I just want to see what they're like. The DPSs feel really, like, just uninteresting. Bastion's cool, but he lacks the third ability to bring his kit together, and his kit does not feel like it wants to play with itself. literally have 4 abilities that feel like they belong on 4 different kits. Like, I guess the walking sonar thing and the shotgun kind of make sense together, but also, eh?
Yeah.
They don't do a ton. The shotgun doesn't mesh well with the nade either. It's not like the cooldown's low enough for it to be a good poke tool. The nade and the sonar don't do anything together. The ultimate is from a completely different kit, and I don't know what you're supposed to be doing with it. Echo is interesting, but also just feels like Echo. Like, Echo is just Echo with a little bit more fluff. Not on her wings, though. It's all on mine. Yeah, no, the DPSs are kind of just boring. All right, let's get Zarya out of the way, because you said she feels bad.
Yeah.
Create a barrier around you, create a barrier around an ally. Grav Surge is push out instead of pull in. It's literally just opposite. Fair enough, I guess. Primary and secondary normal. Damage block type barriers, increased particle damage. So the only difference with Zarya is that you have
You can have it out after the mission.
You have the knockback when your barrier expires, but it's probably really short knockback, really short range too. And that your ultimate is reversed, which is like actually way worse. Yeah, you're right. Zarya probably is terrible.
We will dig them out.
Yeah.
You're not scared, are you?
Ryan and Doom have team shields. I like how Doom just has Ryan shield, and then Ryan has Ryan shield, but it's an amp matrix.
Piece of cake. Yes.
Like, why not give Doom the amp matrix? Well, because Ryan needs it, but like, why? Why just do that if you're gonna give Doom just Ryan shield anyway? That's what I don't. Ooh.
Okay, bro.
Oh, my ammo usage is totally different. Oh my god. My lobs take half instead of a quarter. Oh my god, what is the health on that Rhine shield? Overwatch 1 shit here, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm trying to bust a double shield goats comp. Like, dude, this is just Bunker. Welcome to Bunker, the 4th team comp.
Yeah. Sit up.
Meanwhile, someone's on the point. We take those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about the tracer.
Oh,
for
watch
now.
out.
I'm gonna go try to cover point. Yeah, the knockback I don't think has come up once. Mercy. Bye, Mercy. Bye, Zen. Bye, Zen. Didn't kill him, but that's okay. Fist is on my skeletal structure.
How dare he?
I'm untouchable.
Alright, gaming.
Wee woo.
Weeing and wooing. God, dude, and everything here has, like, way more... Owie. Okay, so Zarya is terrible in this mode for one reason and one reason only. That she is by far the worst tank, and I can already tell. You have these insane delays on everything you do other than your primary fire before you can do anything else that aren't there normally. We've taken Zarya's ultimate, completely destroyed it, made it something cool, but useless, let's be real. We now have a non-ultimate. Okay, I found the one singular use for it. Never mind. It is mostly useless. We pretty much have a non-ultimate. We took an amazing ultimate and made it
Interesting.
super situational. And we gave her all of these animation lockouts that she doesn't need.
I am not a fan of the fact that Mercy just gets...
They don't do a lot of damage. The real problem is that she heals so fucking much.
Yeah.
On Echo, she out-healed my beam damage, and that shit's still doubled in this mode. She was at like 50 HP and was gaining health while in the beam, and I was like hitting her with most of it. Like, that's insane, dude. Yeah, you just have, like, I feel like I'm doing less damage than usual as well, and I have all of these insane lockouts on my animations. Like, I cannot do anything. I don't want to switch because I'm too close to ultimate, and that's a waste. But I would really like to switch because, holy shit. Yeah, Zarya is just actually garbage in this mode. Like, actually basically unplayable. Oh yeah, also the fact that, you know, your ult fire is useless now. It eats half your ammo for no trade-off, seemingly. It still does, like, no damage. For a single shot, you need to, like, be stacking it with other things, but now we have this random extra ammo consumption.
Yeah.
Shove Mercy away. Buy us some space. Bastion, and run away. God, dude. On frickin' Zen Mercy again. We're on the please kill me comp.
Allegedly.
Because this comp literally just says, hi, shoot at us. We have no healing. We're gonna die. Want free kills. Here we are. Oh my god, dude. Actually just no damage. I just need to, like, I need to untrain myself to right-click because it's useless.
Yeah.
It is so unbelievably bad. It's so much better to just jam left-click and W key. Holy shit. I don't even know if it's worth poking. Because it takes so long to reload, even to start reloading. I don't know that this is worth ever right-clicking. Oh, sorry, you
Probably
can
not.
more reliably poke with it at range because it doesn't fall. So it's better if you're bad, I guess. So yeah, it's just useless. Oh my fucking god. Owie. Azari's horrid. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go Rhine. Let's get some pushing power with the amp matrix, yeah. It's time for
Where
gamer
did all my
mode.
health go?
Over there.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh my god, the hammer does so much damage. The hammer does so much damage. The hammer does so much damage. Also, this thing has normal health. I just wasn't damaging. I think Mercy just sneezed into the mic.
Alright.
Hi, Ana. I need to read my kit, but right now I'm not doing that. That was dirty and should not have happened. That should not have happened. I didn't touch her. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh,
You're
hi.
not.
Devastating melee weapon. Thanks for the... Good. Damage from Rocket Hammer increases attack speed.
Okay, that has barely any...
So we just have lethal
okay.
tempo now. That's really funny. And that's it. Ryan is just lethal tempo and amp matrix has been added to his kit.
Yep.
Oh my god, it is really lethal tempo. You get, like, nothing because you don't have any, like, actual base attack speed to work with. That sucks. This is terrible. Life is pain.
That was...
It's like if you tried to build lethal tempo and then no attack speed. Like, yeah, theoretically, you eventually get
I'm
going.
getting tired of Widowmaker. I'm just gonna switch.
God, dude. receiving a phone call that is probably important that I can't currently answer. Watch me get fucking copyright claimed.
By the phone call?
Yeah, for the ringtone. Hold on. Oh, never mind. They hung up. That wasn't ringing for very long, and they hung up already.
Bro, what are these little dog things?
Don't know why they hung up on me. They're Bastion's ult.
Oh.
My god, dude. Damage on that is stupid. Oh, how did that not snipe her? I think it doesn't even show up as a missed call in my notification.
I am not through.
That's really funny.
You've got us outnumbered.
I am gonna have to. Okay, they did leave a voicemail. That's why it wasn't showing up as a missed call, because they were doing that. I like how my mom can't leave me a voicemail for some reason, but they can. Okay, that's neat. Oh, okay. Oh no. Lethal tempo. Okay, just not getting healed because we have Mercy Zen. This doesn't work with Ryan. Okay. So most of these are like really minor things, but some of them are cool.
Yeah.
Some of them are cool, and like I do genuinely think some of this is not all of it. It's some of it's just like what if funny, and some of it is probably them testing the grounds for future character design, be it reworks or if you put your shield down while your shield is stuck with echo nades, you get the echo nades. Day I learned. Funny if that is a buff in this mode only.
Yep.
Owie. I should have ulted. My bad.
It's over.
Yeah, if I ulted,
Maybe
we won,
not.
and then I just kind of didn't think about it. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Play of the game.
Heroes never die.
Okay, it's actually not something I can deal with right this second.
Okay.
Because it involves a thing that I cannot do on my own. So. Well, back into queue we go.
Yay.
Gaming. Only time for a few more games, by the way, chat.
Alright.
You have to pick a role.
Oh, I'm...
Yeah, my
Okay.
mouse was over requeue. See, stream can't see this because none of my captures show my cursor, but my cursor was over. My cursor was over requeue, but it was still highlighting continue. So I was just like, okay, that's a visual bug, and so I clicked, and it just hit continue. And I'm like, cool, awesome. I've never seen that happen and like actually be the case where like I've seen it get stuck highlighting the wrong thing. But then when I click, it clicks the thing I'm hovered over, not the thing that's highlighted. Now Overwatch is like, no. I'm highlighting this.
No.
I'm doing this. You are wrong. Oh, you know what that thing at 1 o'clock was? It actually probably was the rollout for this event. This event might not have been there when we started today. It might have been that we had to restart because there was an update, like a soft update that went out. I feel like you don't usually need to restart for soft updates, but okay.
All right then.
I guess we did. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me. Oh my God, dude, we have Mercy Zen again. Yeah, Ryan is unplayable with Mercy Zen. Okay, so we have. I know we have the shields. Overhealth to self and allies when leaping. That's funny. But we still have the regular passive, which is cool.
I refuse to believe that your healing is magical.
All right, everything's normal there. We have the ults,
We don't yet understand.
which looks normal, other than the fact that we grant allies overhealth. So, oh, and then rocket punch. Okay, so this is just Doom, but like with support qualities. Half this game mode is just, what if we turned everyone into a MOBA? Is this just the season of MOBA supports?
Maybe.
Our event game modes have it. Our new hero has it. Oh my God, dude. Tank is hell when we have just like the two of the 3 supports that don't heal.
Okay, I'm pretty much a sitting duck now.
On my way.
I'm dead though.
I missed. I'm so good at this game.
Well.
Dude, I did not do that much damage to shields as Zarya, but okay.
I got the Mercy, was worth it.
When we were against the Ryan and I was just perma-full charge Zarya, I did not melt his shield the way that Ryan and Doom shields are melting against Zarya for me. That's insane.
Rest until we have peace.
I will not rest until we have peace.
No.
Okay, we have 4. That's relatively okay.
Heroes never die. Bro, leave me alone. I hate this.
We need a different support lineup. People need to stop playing this. Oh my God, dude. I get that it's an arcade mode. I ain't asking people to sweat, but dear God, this is unplayable. There are like no like synergistic support combos. We could at least not be playing anti-support. This is a win more support lineup. Like if we're already winning, this support lineup's crazy, but we're not. I can't ask to switch for fear of being banned, but like.
The virtuous never give up.
Fucking hell, dude.
Double kill.
All I heard was double, and then it cut off.
Double.
Just double. Oh, baby, a double.
Double
cock.
Yeah.
So I think you do still nano someone else, but like, it's not mandatory and you nano yourself. But I can't tell, because the description doesn't say that. But maybe it's assuming you already know what nano does? No, but we don't have a... No, we do have an Ana now. Holy shit, wait. God damn it. I yeeted through her. Getting a cheat. Well, that's not... Oh no, a mild inconvenience.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah, we turned a really impactful ultimate into a mild fucking inconvenience. Okay, so this is Fernando. Okay, so here's the funny thing. You know how Widowmaker rips Kinessa's ultimate?
Yeah.
Well, here's what's fun. This is not Reinhardt's shield. This is Fernando's shield. It has it has a time limit for how long I can hold it up. And it has a cooldown before I can put it back up. This is not Reinhardt's shield, it is Fernando's. That's crazy. We've literally just jacked 2 Paladin's abilities, like, to the letter. That's fucking nuts. Not to mention, we have Cauterize, we have out of combat healing. Dude, Overwatch is literally just testing the waters to see if they should become Paladins. That's insane.
Yeah. Literally.
Even raising the health brings the time to kill more in line with what it looks like in Paladins, which is kind of crazy. Blizzard is literally trying to see, like I don't know if this is directly what they're doing, but there's a lot of things that are just eerily similar.
Really makes you think.
Yeah. I think there has to be some extent where this is actually experimentation relating to Paladins itself. There's no way. It's like 1 thing is funny, 2 things is funny. We've got a game mode where 2 things in the same game mode rip out of Paladins after we fixed one of the longest standing issues that was never an issue in Paladins. And then we've also got 2 things that happen in very close proximity as well that are blanket game-wide that have been in Paladins since day 1.
Yep.
We got Rhine. I wouldn't mind trading tank for tank, but if I could live, that'd be sick. Also, remember how I said that, like, the only issue was that we had no healing?
Yeah.
And then we got an Ana. Well, I said the only issue was our support lineup. And
I like how I didn't even get a kill cam for that. That's cool.
Yeah, I haven't been getting many kill cams in this mode. I'm gonna int, don't mind me.
Alright.
See me get away with this? Want to see me do it again? That was awesome. I am not good at getting kills with Doomfist. I am decent at surviving with Doomfist, and I can therefore still be a problem. Or I could just get stuck on a Bastion that doesn't die from getting hit with 4 shots while he's at 25 health. I would like to know how that happened. Alright, we got this.
We take those. I don't like how Mercy's ragdoll makes me think she's still alive.
Dude, I hate when corpses look like living people. I like how Siege's solution was,
right?
Instead of actually ever trying to fix this, we're gonna not address it, and then several years later they were like, all right, no, hold on, we kind of have to, and then they just made corpses de-fucking spawn. Okay, cool. Zen should be dead, but hit reg is bad. I'll take a double kill.
Oh, incoming.
Right, I think so, based on the alarmy noises.
Ooh. I don't know how I did that, but we take those.
I like how the duplication initiated line is still there. Even though
I revenged you.
Shit. I shouldn't have died there. Just didn't let me punch. We should have clashed. But you know, this is a well-programmed game that has been out for several years.
Strengthen this world.
Fucking oh my god, dude. It's actually funny because I get to do this. Bye, Bastion. What? I went through him. Look at this. I go through him. What a well-programmed game this is. What a well-programmed game we're playing.
Yeah.
Owie. I just got like giga focus. That's unfortunate. I got corpse exploded too. That's funny. Shit does like 2 damage, but it killed because I had 2 other people shooting at me on top of the Mercy doing that.
Echo, please. Ah.
my god, that lasts so damn long, too. And, like, she's literally unkillable 1v1, and that is my biggest issue with it. If you could feasibly kill Mercy while she was in that in a 1v1, it would be fine, but you need to commit 2 people to her. At which point you lose to the rest of the team. Like, in a half-decent lobby, that ultimate just wins a fight on the spot, which is kind of crazy. Because they just have someone putting out an amount of damage that isn't answerable. Because if you answer it, you die to everything else.
Watch out.
On it. Echo 1. Echo dead.
I got you.
Rhino dash. Funny.
There we go.
I think this is going to be the last game because we're like, I don't know, man. I'm starting to not have fun and this is about to be over. So
Yeah.
it's a good place to end before shit goes really south. I only have about half an hour before I have to not be live. Sucks that I have to cut stream short a little bit, but like it's whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, at least I know what I'm streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
My verdict of this game mode is
I've
that
endorsed Mr. Edge.
my verdict on this game mode is that it is cool. Some of the abilities
how the
are
game's-
interesting,
I
and
like how the game
some
said I
of the
crashed,
abilities
even
aren't.
though I... The game said I crashed, even though I explicitly said exit the desktop.
Oh, a lot of games do that, shockingly.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a fine enough game mode. I think they could have gone a little more interesting with it. Kind of expecting more to happen. I mean, Mercy was like the most interesting one, and even that was kind of just like, kinda.
Yeah.
I just think it's really funny though that we have at least 2 abilities that are just immediately recognizable as Paladin's abilities. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm like, oh, it's Ryan Shield, and then I play him, and it's no, we're on a cooldown. That's Fernando. Neat.
Whack.
And then of course Fernando has a talent that just turns his shields into Ryan Shield. To be fair, but.
Yep.
Anyway, we are going to be wrapping up. I want to see who we can raid really quickly. I think I know who we're going to raid on Twitch. Again, even though we like just raided them a few days ago, but I'm still going to.
Yeah.
YouTube though, who raid thinking? No one. I'm going to cry.
Dennis.
Yeah, no one to raid. Oh well. All right. So YouTube, there will not be a raid. Give me 1 second. Twitch. There we go. We're set up. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the stream as always. Twitch raids happen automatically as long as you don't opt out, so please don't do that. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch my next. Don't forget, we're going to be finishing the Halo 1 campaign tomorrow. And then next Wednesday, we're going to be starting Halo 2. So that will be neat.